Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Down it to the flipping world. Nita, big up yourself, you know. Larger proof for larger, big up proof for big up and thing. YouTube family, big up on yourself too, you know. Lanoy, we're outside, them for know, don't make them know Lanoy. Melody, big up yourself. Floor gear, large up, Orion Murray, big up yourself. And praise the Lord. Oh. Listen me. We're there. Large up on yourself. People big up on yourself. Today what? Tuesday. Today is Tuesday, all day. And it was a sunny day. And we're loving the 60 degrees because we had a brutal winter. And it looks like we're finally sliding outside of this winter. Rude girl, Mika, big up yourself. Everything is everything. Dr. Mark, what's up, boo? Dr. Mark, I didn't see you yesterday. Where did you go? Dr. Mark, where did you go yesterday? Eh? Dr. Mark, oh, you go somewhere, you know, make me know where you go. You know, say your safety is my responsibility, Dr. Mark. I want me to you. Wait, Dr. Mark wasn't feeling well. So, oh, you know, I feel well, and you know, tell me, I'm going to bring chicken. You know what, I'm going to bring chicken soup, come give you, Dr. Mark. I want me to you. You know, I'm going to come over there, come massage you and all these things. And bathe you. And dress you. And put you under your comforter. And thing, and whisper sweet little things in your ear to comfort you and sing you a lullaby so that you can sleep good. You know why I'm going to do that for you? No, say you go around the thing, you know, Dr. Mark. Right? So people know say you're sick and you know, tell me say you're sick. You understand? And Cookie and all them people there and Nicky know say you're sick and me no know say you're sick. I want to go and this Dr. Mark. You did have a man come over there. Yeah, give me a bone down. Dr. Mark, you give me bone down. Eh? Dr. Mark, you bone me down. Who did I take care of you? Eh? Who did I take care of you yesterday when you're sick? You see it, Ilian, I talk about who me not fit you because me too wild and have too much woman and all these things and whatever. You see it, Ilian, is the other way around. Look like Dr. Mark have somebody over there. You know, I wipe off her sweat off her face when time she sick. You understand what I say? Tony LaBelle, what's up, boo? God, big up yourself, Mr. Say yeah, follow. Come in at the thing, yes. All you mean. Verbal expressions, what's up? Big beer, big up yourself, you know. Moses, Ross Moses and thing, see? Dr. Mark says she's loyal to me. And then, you're loyal to me. You're sick of you know, make me know what. No, you know. You don't know. Hey, people, I be things are going out there with the war, you know. I be things are going out there with the war. I don't know, man. These people, they be just doing stuff and we are code. It's like these big, powerful country and thing, them always end up and make the same mistake. They like, you know, people say where them go certain places and get bogged down and never win, right? Russia did go on certain place and get bogged down. And did have a Lego, them not win nothing, right? The US go on certain place the same place where Russia did, them get bogged down there for years and did have a cut. Right? After 9/11, them go to other place there. We start with Aito. Them they get nothing no change. And them did have a cut. And then go now and this a place, you know. I mean, no enough for them mind, you know. Whop, you know, plane go down and whop. But people that place they big, you know. Yeah, man, the country they big, man. The country they where them go start the drama, yeah, man. The country they big, like a big country. Big. And them people are different, you know. So I saw Ringy come out and Ringy say, yo, we want an unconditional surrender. And the people them come out and say, oh, no, come talk to you for unconditional surrender. Come and negotiate. People don't know, so the people them come out and say, when I want to talk to you, go ask your mama anything or anything. People don't know, so the people them come. You see that something here? Oh. Oh, that did happen yesterday, you know, when the dopey come in the studio, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, man, so Big Dan Ranger said, oh no, come in, unconditional surrender, and them people, they say, the Ranger said, come negotiate. Come make talk, unconditional surrender, no come sign, come make talk this out. And I say, when I want to chat to you and nothing, man, go, ask your mama and go. Right? Anything or anything. People. The other country, the Israel, them have a thing, you know, them come up with a system, you know. When them a war, them have this whole apparatus in place for clean up. Right after them do certain things, them go in and take away all I body them. Right? So them understand how social media work, you know. Right? So them make sure say you don't see the body them, you know. You see how for years them bomb that place there and thing, and you see how much all women and children dead over that place they don't. You notice say we hardly see anything. Right? We hardly see anything, you know, right? And a thousands, tens of thousands of people dead, you know. And we hardly see anything because them have a system in place. So as soon as them do so and so, them clean up your body, them and all these things. You see it? Not only that, them have a law over there now. In Israel, if you go put something up on social media, you know, but in terms of the war and whatever, you know, it's a crime over there, you know. 5 years that's in a prison for you, you know. Yeah, Sexy Evans, big up yourself. Sexy Evans, you're sexy for true. Somehow on the social media have this and that in the name. Hey, Sexy Evans, make sure say you're sexy for true, you know. Oh. So I saw we not see nothing go on, you know. But you know, say we hear say the country there where they move to, the country get a beating still, you know. Enough bombing and things, so the country get a beating still. But me I say the country put it on them in a certain little place, but we not hear, we not see. We not see. And right, you know, the way how the thing look, me not think the thing unfold the way how them think it unfold when them attack, you know. Right? Me not think it unfold the way for them, you know. We just not see. We just not see. Yo, that person there in the chat when name Ice and you post, I not really run them joke over here. So here, I see what you post in your comment and thing. But I know you probably, you know, me nothing about it and thing. But you see that algorithm something here? Me no joke with it, here. I see I did with laugh and whatever, but the algorithm something here, it actually fool, you know. It's stupid. Right? The algorithm something here, it just pick up certain thing and just, you know, it's all match for it and all them something there. And Me see enough people, certain things reach them and thing and them go up on certain people radar screen and them never didn't mean to go up on it. I just you know, so. Me no really get in a them discussion over here. Here, just so you know. Me know a joke here make. No man, me know man. Me say Raga, you're good man, me know. But you see right you know the thing, we have to go on the thing certain way and I watch you play them out there and I say, and that tag one. Me just step wide for me, I say, you know. And then you know, sometimes y'all have me call certain move a stylings you have to depend, you know. Yeah, man, you have to depend some stylings and all them things. They for go around them for them to read. People, you know, say me and a sister in a reason and some. Listen to me. Let me just make you know right, you know. You can't get land for buy a Jamaica, you know. You can't get land for buy a Jamaica, you know. I wonder if you know want to go on a Jamaica. The real estate thing at Jamaica gone out, you know, the little common people and them, the little, you know, every day. Jeremiah, stop your foolishness, yeah, man, about pay NHT. Not even that I help you right now, too tough. Because if you go and get a little thing through NHT, if you have to go through NHT, if you get something, when you get something, I look back some again, you know. Worse than back in the day when they get in a little box over Portmore and something, and you have to build upon it. No, you can't get some, but me I say, if you want to buy a respectable piece of land at Jamaica, you can't get that right now, you know. People them down there buy up the whole of the land them. The whole of the land them a buy up down there. And a big general ship are going down there. Now people me know say a global warming thing and the sea level rise and Jamaica lose its course and whatever. But even if something for happen down there or whatever, it not happen anytime soon. So when me I say to you, all I want to have like, if you know, so have access to a little piece of land at Jamaica, don't go around the thing. Tell them no Zion, DJ Zion, don't, everything, anything to do with real estate, gone right you know. So here me I say, if you have a little piece of land at Jamaica, me want to start pre the land there right now and I say, this is value. This is value. Some want to not think right now. If you not want to look at tattoo, right? If you not want to look at tattoo down there, I want to look at family, wackle and dab sitting on have a look at tattoo, I want to look at family house, board house, I look at whole concrete house. Yo, pay attention to it right, you know, because the thing down at Jamaica is set away, you know. Some want to not pre the thing and just know, say, land valuable at Jamaica, you know. Right? Norval, big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself. Right? People, if you don't have little land at Jamaica right you know, just know say proper value in that right you know. You understand? Land, the land thing at Jamaica, you have some people that go down there and they might invest down there and thing and all over, you know, you have some people from some other country that go to a certain country and thing and buy up land and thing and whatever, you know. So make sure so on the whole lamp and on the look sitting on the app, you know. And our case says right? Adverse possession, your case say if someone living on a house, make sure them a pay rent, else them can't take it away. Yo, people. Hey, everybody smart nowadays, you know. You don't know what woman in Canada do. She and her man live, you know. A good man, you know, bona fide man, you know. And she make a man pay rent. Like, on the record, he might pay rent. But her man, you know. So them live and, you know, do go on and them live as a couple and whatever. But she make him pay rent. And when this and that separation are come and thing, him not have no talk whatsoever. No talk, no. Because legally he was a tenant all along. All along. So any little law we did if he said no, but we have a common law relationship or whatever. She go around him this man. He's a tenant. My tenant. Right? Because anything that he would have been entitled to under the law based upon his association with her, you know, as a common law partner and all these things and whatever, those become null and void if you're a tenant. So she set her thing that way there along with Ricky, and it's funny that Kay there Canada and this thing we may tell about Canada it happened. And now for wise up here now with certain things out the road here, man. See? Our Jeremiah I tell Nablet to check our settings so. Nablet, our Jeremiah I tell you to check your settings so. Me said one Jeremiah's no fissy man. Enough. Nablet, I will tell you to check your settings so. About notification. Oh, she not get notification. Nah, man. People, the notification thing at generalship here. Let me tell you about the social media them do, right? The notification, all them think about is money. Right? All them think about is money. Right? Ostensibly, if you have a whole heap of people that follow you, if somebody a follow you, it's likely that if you go live, whoever go to them if follow you will listen to you, don't? I want to watch you, right? So it would be a simple thing for the social media thing them. Send, if you call live, send it to everybody who will follow you. They don't do that. Why? There is a provision in all the social media platform them. To say if you go live, you can pay them for send notification to your followers. So it's a game them play, you know. So them send it to certain people, you know. Like TikTok is very good at for send it to who more like if you listen you know. Because that mean engagement, and if you engage at that, them want you do, them want you stay. But when it come to you know, if you say you know directly when I say, yo, notify my people them say me on. Anytime you go live, Facebook, over here, so anyway, they must say you can pay your money, you know, and reach more people with your live and thing, you know. Right? That's how it go. And then now, when you go live, them only send out notification to like it I sent 0.5% or 1% of your followers them. Right? When people like Beyonce and them post, right? You notice that them have like, you know, them have like 10,000 comments or sitting like so. But them have 20 or 30 million people. No, ostensibly, you know, them can send it to all like people, you know, like 20 or 30 people. But them not do them something because if them do that now, them no, you know, no incentive for you to pay for something for them make for them money. So it's always a back and forth with them. They want all the information about you to sell that information there to people. And if people want the information, you know, about people like me, say you're Jamaican between the ages of so and so, you're Caribbean, or you're a Christian, or you're they have to pay for that and thing. Advertisers have to pay for access to that. So it's a little back and forth thing them do, right? I'm just saying all this to say that even when you turn on your notification, based on how the algorithm set for them make money, them not sending it to everybody. right? Me about 100 and must say 30,000 people over here. Feasibly, them can send it to the 130,000 people, and them not do that. When they're ready for sending, you go line and send thing to you so you can be send that Facebook call it boost, them call it sitting on it or whatever. It's all about money with them, man. You think they easy? Them not they have a play dolly house, you know. Them say money, you know. And them say milk you and the whole works. Oh, by the way, if anybody a try go up on Big Yard right now, you're not gonna able to go right now because the conversion happen as we speak, right? Right, the conversion. Yeah, all right. Now worry yourself. Because if we try go on, we're not gonna get on. But that is, you know, right? Because the conversion, the shift are going on right, you know, as we speak, you know, so. So I just make you know that. I just see. Anyway, any mix up on having at the day, I don't want to forward with it, you know. Any mix up on having at the day, I want to forward with it. All right, so that one, you know, that kind of mix up, yeah. People. Well, I 3 different ones, you know, but them related. So the first question is, if a man buy a woman a car, is it a disrespect for she one gear X a driving at the car him go somewhere? In this particular case, in film car broke down and she wake up every morning and carry him go work, RX. Or another version of it is lend him the car for him drive it. Is that a disrespect? Remember, you know, she have a man and the man buy her a car. Is it a disrespect for she help out her ex? Pilar say yes. Beachy say yes. Queen of Diamond say yes. Man, I don't say yes. Caps Lock say, once them mingle first, them a mingle again. Billy says our baby father. In this case, it's not our baby father, so it matter if a baby father. It matter if a baby father. You seem to be implying that it matter if a baby father. Sassy said, no, but not every day. And he said, no, me and him not there, we're good. And we just you know, and he have an emergency and thing, and, you know, me just a help out a situation, but me not, you know, I don't know now, whatever. I still disrespect. Yeah, in car broke down. The little winter sitting there, supposedly, mash up in car. And thing, Munchie, I wouldn't even lend my ex an empty Amazon box, Lord Jesus. You know. So that is a disrespect. Why people, me don't know how a man feel if him buy him woman a car and then him all dip on the road and see our ex, you know. Cut so straight arm in a car and all I go to. No, this not happening, but me I say, where, well, me no know. Me I say, where is the man stay so and I'll go see a man and say, whoa, what's up? You good? Yeah, God. Yeah. No, that's the rough dog, me not lie. You buy your woman and can't go see her ex a drive the car, me not lie. So, all right. So, and then they bring up one long time mix up now. I don't know that mix up already, but me just as a discussion did that go on, the long time mix up come on, right? Some man having wife, right? When him have a bonner woman. So him go to him wife, this happened at Jamaica. So him go to him wife and tell him wife, say him want buy her a tapping Mercedes or top-end BMW. The wife say, me no want them the car if I drive around in a Jamaica and me want man come color and beat up and whatever. The wife say, me want one simple car, one Toyota, I want Honda. The man said, no, me want buy you a nice top-end car. The wife said, no. That is not safe in Jamaica. Me don't want them attention there, right? In Bonner woman now, she said she want the top-end iron car. And he buy the Bonner woman the top-end iron car. Now, the Bonner woman herself say, any car with the wife I get, she have to get something, nothing less, but more and whatever. So the Bonner woman is on record, I say that, And him go buy the top-end Mercedes for the Bonner woman. And him give the wife what the wife says she want. All right. Johnny, but Raga, anywhere river run one time, it will run there. All right. So, apart from ignore the part says a Bonner woman, right? So, you say, no, that disrespect him of a Bonner woman. But what me I ask is, if the wife, and him wife good to him and whatever, but if the wife say she just want a Toyota or a Honda and she did end up just get a Honda, I think it was, right? Should he still go and buy a top-of-the-line Mercedes for the Bonner woman? Is that a disrespect? Remember, it's the wife. The wife could I get the Mercedes, as she says she want the Honda, right? Is that a disrespect if him go buy? Wait name for the Bonner woman? Angela said no. Black Jammer said yes. Sweet said yes. Dr. Mark said no. Cute Bubba said, Rena said none of that the wife want. That the Bonner man should I get on that tone. No. Rude girl Mika say yes. Juni say yes. Man, not at all. Not at all. Me just a fling them out there, All right. So if man and woman a date, me know the answer for this, but me just a tell you what happen. So if man and woman a date, right? And them a fall in love. And then when the falling in love are go on in carrier go out to one place out of St. Thomas, right? And it dep on one beach. And when them dep on the beach in the night at the place out of St. Thomas, one private place. And this was the first time them do so. Till all sun, the usual, because them people don't know, some people don't know for start out pan sun, right? And sun always a go up in a woman chun and whatever and thing like that. All kind of drama happen and thing and whatever. So them have some good memories there. But that was the first place them sleep together was pan that beach. Them did broke up for a while. So them broke up and thing and whatever, right? 6 weeks after them get back together. After them get back together and then they back together for a while, she go find out say when them did broke up, him did involve with somebody and carry the person over the same place and sat out on the same beach. Right? Remember, them did broke up, good broke up, proper broke up, But in carry one woman go over there, the broke up, and sat out that woman upon the same beach. Did he do something wrong? Caps like say, but am I a regular spot? Yeah. Did he do something wrong? Clive Smith said no. Rainy Red said yes, yeah. No. Okay, good. I'm glad most of us say no because Sash say yes. No. And Graf said, no, my brother, beach. Bobby T, big up yourself. Yeah. Now let us say him do something wrong. He might not do nothing wrong. He might not do nothing wrong. The man not do nothing wrong. Remember, you know, them did broke up, you know. Them broke up. All right. You're the other version of that now. Different situation. The people them still together. Them are really, and him a boner. And him a boner and go sort out the woman in the same hotel, in the same room where him did sort out him wife. Who him wife? No, this is a different situation. Who him wife, right? So when them did a date, him carry her go to the hotel there, Jamaica again, you know. Him carry her go to the hotel there, and I'm spot, you know, right? So the hotel him know him rooms. Anytime him go there, him have a little room where him get, you know, and him know the room strategically positioned certain way. So I feel him room when him go to the hotel there, see? So when him a born him woman now, you know, born him wife now, you know. Right? So that's the first place him go sleep with him wife, you know. But when him a born him wife now, he go carry the born woman go to the hotel and I see him room. Let's just say him wrong for bun, right? Let's just say him wrong for bun. We're not talking about the bun, but does it make is it like a violation for him go carry a woman go to the room there when him a bun him wife, right? It make a difference? Again, we assume that, right? In my boner, let's say him wrong this. But is there something about him going to that room that you can say, no, that is a disrespect? Right? If you have your little base where you go, you know, when you make your little move for go and do your little shellings and thing, and you end up there with somebody and, you know, want to create memories at that spot there or whatever. Is it the case that that spot now should be out of bounds? If you ever go on with something else now, like if I say, yo, that spot there, you can't go there so anymore. I saw them thing there for go on. Eh? Yes, him supposed to have a sacred spot for him wife. Dr. Mark never take two women to the same spot. Earn graphics, yeah, that out of bounds. Pink, but it was special for the wife. Yes. He should have chosen a different space, not your wife. Good body curse, sloppy and nonchalant. Angela said, no, I feel him favorite spot. Marcia, good as wife have sacred spot a yard. Me and I said, that's bad. Sashi say, other place there. Sasha is a one spot man. Bobby T said the wife spot for seal. I don't know. Because, me don't know, you know. Because at what point is you say, no man, that's a high school something, right? Big people would not care about spot or whatever and things like that. Dr. Mark, Raga, what would you do? Leave me alone, woman. Will you ask me a question? I came, Raga, you don't age. Me a old man, I want me to you, man. I'm a old man. Me don't know either. Me just think say some of them, you see the car thing, you know, that's a violation for me. Me and my woman, I buy her a car. Our ex not supposed to drive that car. They may expect her to know that. She a give her ex a ride in a case of emergency. I mean, we don't know, you know. Me no know. I don't know. I better you take your money from. I better you general me and take your money and give him go make him take Uber. You know. Would I feel better, you know. Yeah, and I came say, yeah, why she a emergency contact to all them something that to one thing or whatever. Me no know. Me not comfortable with that. Me not lie. Me not comfortable with that. Right? Me not comfortable with that, you know. You know, would I see that as a violation? Would I definitely see that as a violation? Anybody have any mix up there, particularly upon them topic they were them sitting there where you hear me talk about on the forward. Java Mir. Big up yourself, Mr. J, large up. Jack, me see you, you know, my Calabar brother, you know. Oh, them know, you know, Rabalock, the utmost for the highest, right? Right? Let them know, when I deal with no purple and white paper around here, right? We don't want a 40s around here, right? Jack, big up yourself, blessed large up, you know. Large up. All right. But me have another version, right? Say, is it okay if you know, you have a couple there and them a go through some rough time financially? Rough time financially. And one of them can get help from an ex. Is it okay if you know, a person do that? But take help from the ex. With the understanding say, them and the ex now do nothing, you know. No, yes. Charge him better take the money and bring some, come give me no most. Craigton not a bumbo clad. No. DJ Zan, it's if it's the man side, no. Well, if you're there with somebody and you go through hell, you go through like hell, and you know, say if you reach out to your ex I go say, yeah man, me have your back, man, and think, I don't know, do nothing. We don't do nothing, no look at jukings now, go on, or nothing. Sonia, I see YouTube say you're a member for 40 months. Bomba, Sonia, big up yourself, you know. A long time you roll with Raga, you know. Over YouTube, them, I see you, Sonia. You know, see YouTube side, Sonia Nelson, member for 40 months. Bomba. That 3 years and 4 months that you know, Sonia. You're a real G and I think, you know, Sonia, I want me to you. Alright. So, wanna say, like, under no circumstances, even in a terrible emergency, must somebody in a relationship go get help from an ex who not look, who don't want the body and don't want the front. Them just a help. You know. Alright, watch your ride right now. Watch your ride. I know say no phone and I go admit it, you know, but I could see if anybody admit it. All who did in a relationship and did I go through some tough time and you get help from your ex, post me. Just post me. Comment me and make me see what I go on. Somebody tell the truth, Miss Laidlaw, Sash, me, yeah. Watch it, a be a woman I say me. Well, a be a woman I say me, you know. You see, look how much people say me. Again, but me said, hello, you know, say at one point you did in a relationship and thing, and you get help from your ex, right? Worse if, your ex, I say, I want you, man, and you did there for me when me and you did there. And think, now worry yourself, man, just, boom, me there for you, because we may not there, but I have your back. All right, hold this, man, and just pay me back when you can and whatever, or hold this is for you, right? Nobody not for know, right? All who know say they in a relationship and you go through some serious thing and with you and, your partner go through some rough time and you get little help from your ex and you take it. See, that just put me. Somebody posted me, and at the first, me I tell anybody. Yes, somebody else said, oh, me still a collect. Bombard! I say, me never get none before, but I'm looking help from him, but him give me running around. Me attack if you're in a relationship, and then you get help from him. Interesting, Mama V. Case she not do it. Somebody say over. Okay. All right. Me see one. All right. Anybody have any mix up along them lines with them something there, right? Either call me over upon the YouTube site, see number them there. Give me a call. Or, well, I don't know about the WhatsApp, because when the WhatsApp was named, the people in my YouTube now here. So now if we call me upon the straight number, the 707 number them, Right? And while on at it, I could see if we can have a look at topic for work with to last sex mix-up. Right? Any mix-up involving, we're going to do this the last time, and that is it. And some drama end up coming out of it, all right? Anybody have any mix-up on them line, they give me a call and tell me about it, right? With it, what case, Raga? See me always call off done, so me not eat back up my vomit. Raga, see me always a call off done. Oh, so case she always a done the relationship, so she not eat back her vomit, because she ever done it. First I say, me and my baby father, but him still want it back again. God. Me I take back what I give him. Yeah, man. Back in the day when we had the road and thing and whatever, and I take back something and go and thing. They always sweet me. Me I tell the woman them that. Me say, right now, you need to come take back your F, Yeah. You need to come take back your F. Yeah, you need to come take back your F. And that me I tell you, come take back your sort out, yeah? But don't want to keep it. So come take it back. Yeah. Any mix up put up on them topic that we talk about, or if you don't have any other mix up on have, give me a call, right? Or love one, big up. Or, if you remember any mix up, calling clip, big up yourself. Colin Clip, me have to tell you again, you see them picture there where you post over Big Yard. People don't try to go over Big Yard, no, you not get on. There's a conversion going on. But you see them picture there where you post when I keep mix up and blender back in the days when we are locked down National Arena people in them days there, man, that Tam Fam up, man. Big up yourself, man. So respect for them picture there. If you have any more of them, just send them to me, my dog. Anyway. So anybody have any mix up where we come out of a situation where you say, this is the last time I'm going to do this, I'm not do this again. I last sort out this. And if you don't have any ragga my ex hate me and still want to sleep with me and get jealous. Enough of that go on. And the way me rank, the way me rank, you see all when me and a woman broke up, and I something good like that. And I said, me never have no experience when I want it, I have had. But say me one of them man there, some man pressure woman for the back for them run back them front after they left. And them there with somebody there. Any woman tell you say me do that a lie, them I tell And I say, me no want it, remember, I remember like some style where you used to get that girl it bad pan or something there, but I want around right now. Me not calling her. She not have that over me. Right? And as I go here, you do that beg back in front, you go and you take sure. All when I hear them buck up and them attack and say, you going like you don't want this. You going like you don't want this. Don't you want somebody? No, I don't want nothing. We are sure fam. Kings, we are sure for. Ragga, we are sure for whatever. You think some remember we used to go on when you're up in this and what? You can't talk where you talk, man. Keep your front and go, man. Come off from my phone. yeah, me I hold the order. Me not admitting it, she not knowing. Me not tell her, me not ask her for it. Yeah. And then when you dream about her the night before, and wake up and thing and you hold your underpants wet up when you dream her. The next day you see her just bend up your face and make up your face on that and rinse up your face and walk away from that. You don't even see that. Yeah, because you're a gangster. Yeah. Yo, them man, well, Christina, but Ragga now hang up nothing. You joke you make, man. But bad pan them. Hey, only thing I like me, I tell you, say when time, me tell you, me did live by one road off of West King's House Road near to King's House there, I remember distinctly when I time me I get one proper sort out, and the way the sort out good is like me I lose my mind, It's like me I lose my mind. People, I wonder if you know, say, that's something that when you get out some good sort out, you start thinking, say, you need to make some sacrifice for that woman here, Me need to do something big for that woman. And the sort out about up in your head, you start thinking something like you want to move the world for that woman here and whatever, Like good sort out, make them something that me to, And me if you tell us, I come out of that and start cuss out her blood clot, man. I cuss her, man. Yeah, man. And she asked me if I'm mad, I'm mad. Me no business. Me never business. You not mad me. Some just come out of that and thing. When my sister me I'm mad, because the girl and whine it and squeeze it and pump it and vacuum it and thing, And the girl hold me two body jar them and lean it and curb. Me jump, I'm saying, girl, come out of my blood, come out of my place, man. Come out of my place. Wait, what's wrong? I say, come out of my place. I'm mad, yeah, man. Me I think all kind of things and whatever. Me not think them something there. Breeze me. Those were my exact words, me tell her. I said, breeze me. We need for breeze right now, because I not think straight. I not think, so I don't want your front. I don't want your front. Go. I don't want your front. Are you losing your mind? Which man behave like that? I don't care what you want to say. Right because me feel like say me a mad about me, the things them where you do and oh yeah we know oh yeah mad and what breeze me. Me need for breeze you right Me need for breeze you right This is not me. Me can't. This is not me. Yeah. She cuss so Jason Ragga, you're toxic, bad. I'm not toxic. I want to tell you say as crazy as that may sound, so a woman me learn that from. I tell you that already. A woman me learn that from, Right? It's woman me learn that from, right? Me tell you about the woman who's more than an hour. She tell me, give you all of the details about the wickedest sort out she ever get. Me tell her about it all the while. And we sit down there and listen to the details of the wickedest something she ever get and think. The way she give the details, it all turn you on when you all listen. And right at the end, Miss Lady say, me, I would never go back there with him. And that was the first thing me learned from that lady. And it's a very important lesson. And I keep it that lesson till now. Because at the time, I couldn't understand it. But it's mostly woman. You have woman who get devil dick and turn idiot, you know, yeah. And weak to it, you know. No found in I chat right now, when I run up on the moon. When I have a body one a week to. But I have always been impressed with women. It's more likely you will hear this from women that say, I am so weak to that man sexually that I'm not going back there. Women are way better at that than men. Women are way better at that than men. Women have that discipline. Women better panda something than man. Woman will just know, me can't manage him, I'm not going over there. Him, no sir. As soon as I go over there and think the whole hand of me wet up and thing, I want to cure, I want to cuss out him. As soon as I see the boy, you know, I just turn idiot, you know. You know, a woman you hear talk, so, you know. Yeah, and them say them not going there again. Men, man different with them something there. Right? You will more hear a woman say, no, you see him, no, me and him can't in a relationship, you know, but boy, that body them, nah. That body there. And women will be clear, you know, say, at the body, right? In fact, y'all have women, we have 2 or 3 man, you know. And woman, we just tell you, you know, you see him now, I feel the money. You see him, I feel the sex. You see him, something else. Him good with the kids. No man, he make me laugh. Him a good company, man. Me will go out with him. And women will compartmentalize like that and be clear because them think about them something, you know. Men will get good sort out and think them in a love. Nikki Couture, big up. Man get good work and think them in a love. Damn foolishness, right? Women have them kind of clarity. They're better than man. You know what I'm saying? And women have always been able to say, no, you me tell you all the while. Woman can say no to good work. And say, I'm not going over there. No, I don't want to see you. I'm not coming over there, Mr. Sar. No. Right? Queen of Diamonds say, you lie. I tell you when me observe for years here. That me I tell you, yeah. You know how much man me just get good work and I chat about them in love and but me don't have a connection and whatever and this and that and the love and love me right it. Anyway. Who I call, who have any mix up and thing on the send on and thing because you know me gone me have woolly for something for do, you know. And me for tell you know. Okay. Oh. Sorry, me ride and whistle here. But anybody that come up with any mix up when I come. Me ride and whistle, me I work with some me I work with some I want to choke me but me now whistle. All right. Wait. when Nikki Couture said, when it's good, me I go find the man all the time. Well, Nikki Couture basically I say she can't say no to the good work. I don't know, Nikki a gangster, though. Right? You see what I tell you, no? Because you know, say Nikki a thugs, you know, and Nikki say Drake, man, and all these things and whatever, you know. And, you know, a man can't go around Nikki and hear Nikki a tell the truth. And I say, when a body good, them have to find a man there. Right? Yeah. So, you see, she should keep it 100. Right? And yeah, the whole I will go through with, you know, no found no one admit it, but early out in our life, no found to get beaten, wanna get body beaten and pony beaten. Right? Right? It's just a thing when you just a come in a game and you're frightened Friday and you get all some good work and whatever, and you don't know better, you turn idiot, don't. Right? And you start certain way and thing and whatever. So, and then you learn. You learn.
Good evening, good evening, good evening.
We say that again, Nikki. Let me turn up back this day. Yeah, what go
Good
on?
evening, good evening, good evening, raga.
Nikki, what you say, boo-boo?
When I there, man, you don't know, so when you go, you have to walk out. You walk and search for, you know?
What you mean? What you mean? Explain.
When they down a bottom, they're so good.
Yeah, when the body good, you walk and search your body. What you mean search?
Look
So
at anywhere that you find
why
him.
you have to search if you know why there? Why you search?
But sometimes you know, see when me say search, you know, mean me not give him no chance to go no anywhere and go me at the behind him. Me come America come back up one Mr. fella there.
Yeah.
And me say, man, me never want give me now. And when he come with me one day I shop, I say, boy, you black and nice, man.
Yeah.
And he hug me up, and when he hug me up, he mouth smell good. And then when me lean upon him, kind of maga, you know, me feel sitting turn up on me, you know, man. That boy is strong.
Heavy, yeah. Heavy.
He say, Raga, the night when me game,
yes.
my Lord Jesus. Me tell some movie in with me, me not live with no man.
No, yeah.
The first night the man come on me yard can't play.
Yeah.
When him look me, you know, me tell him say the line long. Hear him not join line.
Right.
But me have no man neither, you know.
Right.
But you want play hyper hard.
Yeah.
Hear me now? The line is long. You won't get a chance. Hear me?
Nah, get in, yeah.
Me not join line. Some don't know that logo.
Yeah.
But when me see on the boy in the shop here, you know.
Yeah.
Me say, boy, I see them pants, man. You say, in the night when we set up and we make arrangement. Arrangement we make, you know.
For what?
And when he lace me, you know.
Yes, man.
You see my get up. Like, after I'm done lace, I will lead on and chat. Let me look, me see like him a go. Me say, where you go? I said, no problem. You know, stay. I'm my son live here. I live with no man. Me I go live I must about 2 years hard we live for. But me in lacing bad, you know. Because me tell us sometimes, you know, man, I good grace of God, me left him, you know, but sometimes me say devil. I mean, the devil is a
so what you mean? What you mean? You follow him when after you get that body lashing there and thing and whatever. Well, you said the body was so good that you end up like anywhere I go, you want to go to and thing like that or whatever, though.
That anywhere I go, me now, you have to carry me in car front. But I now left him go nowhere. I'm butt and butted.
What?
Butt and butted.
Yeah, bench and batty. Yeah, bench and batty.
I'm butted.
Yeah,
anywhere
yeah.
they go, me the behind him, Raga. But Mr. Raga, he come like say, me fling it upon me too good and me fling it upon him too good to blood. Me then say sometimes I meet some madman in a clean clothes too.
Yeah. Yeah, because he did obsessed with you too, though.
Oh Jesus, Raga, me tell us say, hey, me tell us say me go treat with me baby father, you know. But with him, the man can't see me neighbor them in a shop, man. He said, oh, me have so much man around me. And now me out, he said me clothes too short.
Inside of the house, when you're inside of the house, he might tell you say you're close too short. In the house. When you're there in the house.
Raga, Yes, my little nephew come up from Jamaica and I stay with me and me tell him, and you know you have a little shorts on in the house.
Yeah.
The man say, hey, your shorts too short, brother. And what do you?
Yeah.
Me say, me
Yeah.
bumbo, brother, me have to say, hey, this have to done. You have to go. Cause guess I know. One day, me and him catch up in a shopping and me call police for him, you know. When the police come here, I tell the policeman, say, I
Wow.
love us a fear this officer, better you go on.
So hold on. Me know say you, Nikki, your woman would have you me just assume say you're one of them woman there who, you know, them Jamaican woman there who love good sort out and take pride for
What?
put it on pan boy good and
What do you
boom it
man
up properly. So me know say
brother,
your
me not
game
lie down in
supposed
a
to
bed, you know.
eh?
Me not
Eh?
lie down in a bed, you know. Me, as a big body girl, me not lie down in a bed, you know.
You know lie down in a bed. You know just lie down and take it so no?
You must see a backside that have to kill me all over. You know think I want slim blood clot girl this year for.
When you were done, woolly style and turns and whatever,
Hey,
and this and that and
brother,
this. Eh?
I'm in a brother, I'm in a boast, you know.
Yeah.
No man when me there, we can't tell you say me boring in my bed, you know, man.
See it there. See it there.
You're crazy.
See it
Brother,
there.
me I got 100 man, you're crazy.
You see it
Sometimes
there.
me not make a ball clean up, come me I kill you off.
Jesus. Well, on there, one
Yeah, man,
second.
me not-
Christina and Munchie open her listen and hear when see it there and hear when big woman a chat how them deal with thing. You have two women over here and one named Christina, CBS, and one
Yeah.
named Munchie and thing. You like them boring in a bed with for them people.
No, you can't boring
Christina
in a
and
bed.
Munchie, if you listen right and over here when big man talk when she deal with man instrumental. One
No,
time,
you're crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Raga, me not boring in a bed, man. Me I tell you, me not
Yeah.
boring. I mean,
Yeah.
that woman like this, you know. Me there, if we go out and go certain little place, maybe we can want squeeze me one little bit, or not one little corner, pan one little side.
You stay
You
there look
understand
away
me?
they don't. If you go out with a little
Yes, man.
spontaneity and catch it over so
Yes,
like one of
man.
the outer road and thing and y'all a
Yes,
drive
man.
and y'all just stop and just go lean over the bonnet and then you know
man,
and shut
enjoy with
around
the
and all
man.
these things.
What
Yeah.
do you, man?
Sure. But
Anyway, we
like them
catch, man.
something
Anyway, we
there.
catch. You
Anyway, you
can't
catch.
boring up yourself in a life, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. No, but so
No, me not, no.
you believe say did they sort out him did a man cause you know say you him angling
No, I'm
business
gonna
good
tell you
with him,
something.
but
I'm gonna tell you something. The start out mash. He start out. He can't tell her to man. He
yeah.
can't tell her. Yeah, right now, me have him as my good friend, you know.
Mhm.
Every day he call everything he want. Anything he want, and he call him a come ask about it. And he say,
See.
what do you say? You can't give me the clip. Me say, listen to me. Walk with grace and go on out of my shop left me. You know, just give me one little. I'm up here for. Me say, take it.
No,
home,
all right,
friend.
well,
Give me
Nikki,
one.
help me understand something. What is it like? How your mind work? Like you as a woman now, you just a tell we say that when you get a man your body and him get up and him a go, you get it the first time and him get up and a go. You say, excuse me, where you think you're going? Where you going? Where you
No,
going?
yeah, what
You're not
happened now,
leaving.
brother?
Well, but no, but you can at a point now where you can say, you know that body they good, you know. And you at a point now where
Yeah.
you say, never again. Like what are the machinations in your mind that
All
can
right,
make you
this is the thing about-
have that discipline there where you can say, you know, man, the body that I was a slave to the body there. No
Listen
more.
up,
Like
that body,
how that work?
All right, that body,
Yeah.
I did, me would have got hard for that body there, but guess what happened now?
Yeah.
You see, with him now,
Yeah.
if me fi go back or give him a little touch off of my breast,
Yeah.
he go feast me and him there, and he go back to the same thing.
Okay.
Raga,
Okay.
this man sit down up out, you know, where me live. This man out of my gates from 10 o'clock in the night till the next fucking morning.
No, yeah. You have a stalking pum pum. You have a stalking pum pum. You have a
Yeah.
stalking pum
Brother,
pum.
me put up the night him a call me and me put up say me just come me know saying go follow go where me go. Me put up say me I go one bingo party. And he call me say where them. Me say me that bingo me can't talk. You know say the man park up America at the club at the bingo place. When he see everybody come out of the place 3 o'clock and he not see me, the man say, hey, where you there? The man come and fling beer sitting by my window there, sir.
Him fling wait, where is it? Where you fling by your window? What?
it come. All right, you see, one not tree with the right where me live.
Yeah,
So you know they not them ball off. So it look
yeah.
like a them in fight. I fling up on my window.
No, me no like them people. Me I tell you straight.
Only the people them round you could have tell you, man. Me lock out the man out of my shop and the man, everybody on the block know him, you know. Cause they know
Yeah.
him as cry. The man stand up on my
Well
shop
on.
window
What them
and
know
go
him as what? As them know him as what?
cry.
Why them call him cry? Him ball over your front?
Me pussy clot when me say done in ball. And you saw him come here,
Oh God.
he park up his vehicle. And he pay everybody know in there, cause in vehicle, in music loud. In that play love song your blood clot. Love music.
Well on. So well on. Him park up outside and I play a love song out the door.
Brother, me say, if me in a me shop right now, I me hear something pull up and I play love music.
You know
me
what
now?
I'm
The other day, my mother slung in a shop here. I me hear love music. They play. Hear me, mommy. Watch him out there so they play music. Hear mommy, you're your blood clot madman. Me say they look all of me love man, yeah.
They don't, you know, so that make you uncomfortable. Cause me no like them something there, you know. Me no like them something there. Me no
No,
like
he
when
knows.
people.
Guess what happened now? He knows me head sick, you know. I'm
Yeah.
afraid for blood clot warrior. I will
Yeah.
warrior till the day die.
Proper, yeah.
So guess what? Me say, listen, I make me a be good friend. You hear me? No? Then we can be good friend and give me little pussy sometime. Me say,
Right.
no, me say, the big pussy sometime. You know what I go bring back to? If me get the pussy, you go park up the vehicle right here, sir.
Yeah, and start talk again. So because of that, you know, you just know say you're not goddess with him again,
Mr.
right?
Mr. Raga, one while lily high ride me, you know.
Yeah.
Hear me no? Me not tell no lie. If you get a good one right now, me a lick off your top of me head to blood clot. When me think about the boy.
When you
The
think
boy
about it,
full
yeah.
package. Yeah.
Bad.
You hear me now? Nicole, go upstairs, go lie down and trouble your rose. Cause your rose not give you no problem.
Right.
Yeah.
Because you know when you go
Yeah.
back this with him a problem
Me
again.
know if me, Braga, me know if me go back, there's a problem. Me
So
only go create problem.
Nicky, was this a general thing with the right throughout your life from Moby come up and thing like
Yes,
and I don't know show off thing. Is it that when man get your thing and thing, man stark you have a starker front the door. When man get your front,
Listen,
them
man,
just
my
like
mother that tell us say, in birth, in pick them with good pum pum.
see, oh
And that my
Lord
mother
have
tell
mercy.
us,
Yes.
children them with good pum pum.
Yes.
Raga, me don't have no man when I start. You know, Raga, when me are 21, me meet me and there with one boy.
Yeah.
Remember, you know, the boy and me I left go Bahamas, you know, and the boy
Yeah.
come to Bahamas with me. You know, and me make sure tell him say, hey, let me tell you something. I life me I go Bahamas go look. Me no want no security behind me.
Right.
And he come to Bahamas. And when the first day me I go Bahamas, I wear a little skimpy blouse because they say the Bahamian man them love woman, trap
Right.
woman. And me
Right.
have a piece of battery rider.
Yeah.
And when we reach at the airport, the immigration man when me go to, the man slide me in number long time.
Right away you
And
get the
say,
number from the immigration man. Yeah.
Right away me get the number there, so. And guess what? So see, because me could have clear my cousin, my uncle, everybody behind me, and me have the clear people for me.
See
Coming
it
through
there.
Bahamas.
See it there. Cause
And
you
then me
stay
go
well.
back, and then me and the man a deal now. When the boy see the man, they come there every day and bex up in face. Me say, I remember we are work. Nobody call attach pa me up here. The boy, one day the boy want me, they can't say go kill me over there. You better go back home and tell me.
This are the one from what name there and thing or whatever from Jamaica and thing, right?
Yeah, the young girl and there with that one day. Raga, me and him create a scene of Bahamas till we part and chat with one another.
Well,
You don't know
somebody in the chat say she nearly mad my cousin. So like somebody know you.
All right.
Somebody
Look
near
here, Raga, me not.
Clayton Easy say she nearly mad my cousin and things. So it
Oh,
look like it.
Easy. I want to meet up on the wall back.
Where say what? What?
Me walk back for him cousin number cause last out of my phone. I'm a friend. In cousin Christian now, so me not trouble him.
Because
Me-
Christian
me-
don't
me-
say no trouble him. Okay, Clayton,
No.
link Nikki and thing and make sure say she get back your cousin number here. The one where
Hey.
she nearly mad. Nikki with the mad
Ragga,
them pum pum. Nikki with the
listen
mad
on your
them.
baby
Nikki
question.
Couture with the mad them tune tune. Okay. Them for Noah. Yeah, the star. Yo, no found a woman jealousy a killing you. Make a bad mind a killing us so. Cause I never experienced that yet. All I want to dash out and thing. I want to hear back from the man. I want to call the man and I say, you goodie, you couldn't call me back or whatever. Nikki never
No,
have
me
to
not
call a
call you
boy
for
yet
that.
when she. What?
Crazy.
So, Nikki, what
Yeah.
the wickedest thing, like, or the craziest thing a man ever said to you when after him get your chun chun? Or the craziest thing a
Oh,
man ever do for your
all
chun
right.
chun?
Hold on. You know who tell me craziest thing, my baby father?
We tell
You
this.
hear me? When me finally me give him the pum pum the night. Cause remember me tell you already say I follow him beg me follow him go drop off one car for one boy, you know. And me end up he end up carry me go grind me off. So when
Yeah.
he carry me where I go grind me off now, and me tell him say I come if you go home come my mother go call and my
Yeah.
grandmother if you go mark you hear me you chat too much lay down and so. So me get up here now when me finally when me give me pum pum in the ear blood clot. You know what problem you put yourself in now? You don't have no left again, you know. God, just put it left now, you know. I mean, I have no chance again, you know. Cause the man hold on pants and pussy. Him not give me hello. Remember, you know, the man with the money, you know, and me, I get up, girl, you know.
Right.
The blood clot. The man tell me name they give you a chance to go over your yard.
Nah,
You say no come tomorrow.
stay right here. You gonna leave here.
You no come tomorrow, nobody go on back.
Yeah.
Blood clot. You're
Yeah.
crazy. You might want
Yeah.
to fun when me never would have come back neither, you know.
You
You know,
never.
some hex, some X, some pussy.
Yeah.
Me not give up my baby father, blood clot.
You not give him back.
No, me and my best friend. Me I want to
Okay.
fuck her with let, and we can have a good communication. But
Yeah.
if you go back to you, me nah come back, man. And he tell me the other day, you know, cause guess you know, when me there Jamaica, me and my talk. When me got Jamaica the other day, I mean, in call look for me, and me and my talk. My father they right there, so my grandaunt they right there, so I mean, auntie did there, so. So same time you tell me I talk to, call my phone and him sit down in front of me. So me go say, yeah, baby. And he wait for me if he don't talk with the man. And me talk to the man and me say, me over here, if you go come for me. So when me don't talk to him, he look for me and he said to me, say, then me I talk to you like how you talk in a ragga.
Yeah.
Then are your man that you talk to? So me say, yeah, here. So where your man there? Me say, Jamaica. Hear him. Just when me a talk, say me a go buy you one house of foreign. For you and the picnic them. Man, me a carry pussy feelings. You can't get nothing from me, blood. You can't. Ragga.
Yeah.
Man begs me. The man begs and go. Ragga, when me say the man do, the man begs and go. The man say you can't get $1 from me. Me say me need a bigger dollar, cause guess what? Your dollar, you feel like
Well, Nikki, let me ask you something, though. So, given that you have the confidence that you know, say, someone usually it go on and thing. If you end up now like a guy and you and him in a dealings and thing, and you bounce upon him, boom it off, and you give him your A game, and he act like it's nothing and it not affect him anyway, that mess with your head?
No, sir. Never
That no
remember
bother
you.
That no bother you?
You not bother me. But guess what? If your something went good, me not ask Christ question, you don't come back.
No, hold on. When me ask you, say, if you and a man sort out, and 900 other on there. Hold on, Nikki. All I want to know there, if you don't follow me now. Follow me right now. This they love a mix up, Nikki, and 900 other them there. They love it cross. They love it drama. But Nikki, what me I say? You and a man. Yes, man. All I want to watch right now, if you don't follow me right now. Follow me right now.
Follow my page,
and follow Nikki too. And follow Nikki too. Follow Nikki too. Follow Nikki too. Follow me and Nikki. Follow me and Nikki. So what me I say? Yeah, so what me I say? You and a man sort out, right? And you used to, cause you have the Starker pum pum, right? You have the flight, you have airport pum pum, you know, right? Cause enough women have airport pum pum, right? No man fly for them pum pum and thing, right? No woman have plane ticket pum pum, right? You have the forget me not. You have the forget, you have the address stamping at them head and thing and whatever. You have the call me back next day front and thing, all right? You have it like that, and you're used to that, right? So me I say, if you have ever been in a position where you and a man have a shell down sort out, like a tap sort out, and him enjoy it, you enjoy it, and you say, but the boy a good man. And him a say, no man, but she turn up. But when it done, him have the control and the discipline, they finna frighten the feet or stark it like the other man them. That
Yes,
ever bother
yes,
you?
yes.
That, eh?
No, it not bother me, no, but sometimes I wouldn't say it bother me. It not bother me because probably if I was something I'm interested in,
Yeah,
or me not know, but me not think that bother me. Me not make that be a bother to me.
right. Okay.
Me not make that be a bother to me.
Yeah,
Cause guess what, no, me not go, me a 50 soon, you know,
right.
and me not go 10 like pa my front. Me
Yeah,
not really have no a one man me remember me take Wagga was a one fuck. Yeah.
right.
One boy me take was a one fuck and I must jump me the jump the night. Me don't know what happened.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yes. So guess what? And guess what? The fuck one team with all that, but you know we talk and then we cool the but I know we no want go back there, sir. It just
Right.
will happen and then something will happen and it just happen.
Right. But outside
Yeah.
of him, every other man who you did there with and thing, or you end
Outside
up,
I
it,
mean I
it
promise
end
me
up,
can
it end up a go on for a while. It end up going for a while.
yes. Go on for a while I mean look back for you. Cause you know me not ragga. Remember you know sometime I book some man you know. Me not go tell us online you book some man then would fall up like a book leaf you know.
Oh, nothing now go on there, so them would fall up
They
when
would
can't go.
they would
Okay.
they would root weak like thread.
Them what? Them wood root what?
They would root weak like thread.
Weak
When
like
they
chest
try
and
spring needle.
some fall up body and thing. What you do when you get a fall up body, man? You ever tell a fall up body man say this not gonna work, it done, or you try to work with them?
Hello, work with after me. Why seeking living amongst the dead?
What?
Hmm?
Wait. No. So well on. You know like work with a man and say him boy I'm not 100 in but make me work with him, yeah, man.
Raga, if me pum pum no good, then I work with me. So what me I work with you for?
well, you have some man stay so for true. If them pum pum no good, yeah. You have some man if
If the
you know.
pum pum no good, then I work with you. Them I tell you, be a pum pum no right in or then just avoid you. Cold shoulder.
Well,
So
yeah.
why would I know go take up a man where no, we can't bother. At
So
my
wait,
age, as my mother,
yeah, go on there.
look at a raga. I don't want nothing some no money. Look at a raga. Last
Yeah.
week, my mother see them. I never see it upon my page. When me post her on TikTok, say she went go take up a young boy
Yeah.
and carry the young boy to her yard. After we the her yard, their yard, when you look, you see young boy come. She get up, she cook fish for him, she cook that, and put on sexy lingerie.
Yeah.
When me look, I'm mommy and the boy in the room, and me and my sister can't get no fishing yam. She tell me say we not touchy food. Me mama, she said she did tell me say after she put on the lingerie and lie down in her bed with the boy. When she put her hand over upon the boy push her back her hand. As so she put her hand over upon the boy push her back hand. Give her to the boy. This not working at tonight. I'm going you have to me I go fuck up back me fish out of you.
So when after she cook proper steam fish for him and feed him up and all these things and whatever. A boy nah. Eh?
Why
Him
don't
not-
want to run no front?
Boy now want run the wood pan her down.
Hey, she will want next young boy will like Cartina Raga. And
Oh,
she
by
young boy
the way, well on people, me know Nikki mother, me meet her and thing, and you hear how Nikki, you see how Nikki stay and whatever, multiply that by 10 and her mother that, here. You see how Nikki stay, multiply it by 10 and her Nikki mother that, she keep it 100 and keep it real, and one away,
100.
foundation, yard woman, ghetto woman and thing and whatever and thing, you understand? So what you say about the next one I know with your mother now, what
Yeah.
listen?
She our friend them they go Philly at one party.
Yeah,
And the boy tell her say he ma come with her.
yeah,
The blood clot. She and the boy got Philly. The friend them in a one room and she and the boy rent room for she and him.
yeah.
She said, Nicole, me stress me go get strappings, you know. Me go beard and put on lingerie. When me go
Yeah.
beard and put on lingerie. When me come, the boy in a sweatsuit. And the boy put 2 pillar across the bed and block me off. She
No,
said,
no,
Nicole,
hold on. No,
I'm
no. What you mean?
celebrating.
No, not the pillar. Him never. No, not the pillar. Him really do. What you mean? Put the
So
pillar
me say,
between she and him?
put the pillar between she and him on the bed. Me say, mommy,
No.
where you say here, mommy? I'll give him some blood clot to her ear. Me not sure you know you would dead. You come put pillar. So she said, she go upstairs to her friend them. Yeah, the friend them. 1 minute you walk away like you mash up, man, I get something here. Mash up with what? Mash up with what? You know, see the boy put the pillar between the two in that bed.
No, but well, no, me have to ask something. I mean, why your mother vex with me, you know, because I'll keep it 102 with her, you know. Right? Right?
Yeah.
All right, then. Me know why your mother vex, you know, because I know say her mouth pepper, you know, a Scotch bonnet mouth
Yeah,
champ.
I know.
But yeah,
Pepper
when me I
too.
say, people,
Yeah.
all I want to follow me and Nikki. All I want to follow me yet and whatever. Follow me and Nikki. Follow Nikki, follow me. Follow Nikki, follow me. All I want to
Yeah.
over here
Follow
on
me up.
TikTok.
Follow
Follow
me
me
up.
and Nikki. Follow the two away. No, what me I say now? Without due respect, Nikki, me, you know, talk to your mother and you can ask her. What if she not have like, you know, she not have like, she not have the body inspiration there in her thing, you know?
Yeah. Raga.
What?
Right now, my mother had one fuck more than me. My mother gets strappings daily more than. What you talking about?
No, well, I mean, I say that. Me I say, what if, you know, me I say, sometime a man me I
You're
say
right,
more and do something about you know, in me. All right, you never see a man I like a man it and say me like that boy, you know, him mouth smell good, him body good and whatever, him spend for me, man run it, and then when you go to something, it's like you know feel it. That never happened to you yet.
Yes, that happened to me. Yes.
Yes, I mean I say, why for that happened to the man with your mother?
No, you're no. In a them time that for true. Me tell mommy for true. I say, mommy, then time your belly went big and your body went flat, you know. No, that's my mother belly flat and him body big. The boy not stop run back to my mother. Mommy said, make him move him.
Well. So when you say them time that she do that big belly and flat body, no?
Yeah. So
I
she
know,
did.
I know she a flat body, so she a flat belly and big body, don't no.
Big body. No, the boy not stop here and make him move him
And
blood clot.
him a pressure now. I know she a said no, you not get it,
No,
but you did forget.
no,
Yeah.
She not look funny, but them are still friends. See me, man.
Them are still friends, see him and whatever.
Them are still friends. See me, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, no, Mr. Nicole. But guess I know, no? Raga, the first one I may tell about, you know, you already fish, you know.
Yeah.
Remember, he come down, mommy come back from Philly with him, you know. And my sister did the chat. And I said, watch her. She a cook food for man. And she
Yeah.
even asked herself, you hungry. She know me did that more cook one and sit there.
Yeah.
I mean, hand a look carried up and bex,
Yeah.
you know. Cause me see young boy coming at my house. And my mother they walk like he's sexy. When the blood clot look and me see him in the lingerie. They walk
Yeah.
past in the house. And my sister say, hand a look him, you know. I soon take me and thump her in her head. I'm young boy and they walk. When me look plate dish out of food, boy eat food.
Oh, you mean?
Boy would not turn up.
All right, well, and the last thing though, Nikki, I'm going to talk the truth, right?
Yeah.
You ever end up running upon a man because he might look you or whatever, and he decides you can run upon him, but you know, say him have a woman and thing or whatever. And when you run upon him, it's so nice, the body's so good that you decide, say, me need to beat that girl for that man, I not care because his body's so good, like, you know, that body I deserve to fight
Yeah,
for.
no.
Eh?
Me not have to fight for it because guess me beat a man when body good and he live with the woman. But here what no, me catching on my feelings now, you know. Cause guess you strap me good, you know. So
Yeah.
here what go happen now. I told your wife, you know. No, me a Tina. So you have to try if you know, so you have to service it to a blood clot way.
And that you tell him?
Yeah, you have to come on me. You have to come on me at daytime and go on home at night time. Yeah, you have to visit me at blood clot daytime. Go on home at night time to she. So
What
if
you
go
say?
home
You're
tired,
not taking no matey role. You're a day wife and she a night wife, no?
it's morning and night. One is for the morning and one is for the night.
One is you're a day wife and she a night wife.
You know the feelings, you know, Raga.
Yeah.
Raga,
No.
the feelings. They with a man, me like you. Me not my feelings. Me can't bother. Me can't bother. That's why
Well,
me not me not like going up in a
you
relationship.
admit it, say you get body feelings already, right? You get body feelings
Yeah,
and thing, right?
man. I want to hear man working me like boy. You're
Yeah.
crazy, man. Me have body feelings, man. Me like you, me have strong body feelings. You know, I'm in a ID, you know. Cause
Yeah.
guess what? You're lucky me never get the body at me start have attitude. Cause
Okay.
me the talk, I made the phone like I will talk serious something and they go on with yourself on phone.
Yeah.
I me call you 2 times and can blood clot get you. My head that you know, man. Me I send you one text. I mean I disrespect you I text, you know. Me just I send you one nice, decent text. I see all call me. I mean I answer you. Come in on my feelings. When me come out of my feelings, me
Nikki,
answer
you know,
what
say,
what
you
it
know,
is.
say, me and your friend, though, you know that we rate you,
Of
though.
course.
You see what you
Of course,
just
my
say,
boss.
as a man, you see, move your blood clot and thing, your man attack. Your man attack, and you call man 2 times and I get man and you start give man attitude. Go and move your ass and go. Me not like them
No,
something
me not
then.
my
Behave
feelings.
yourself. Behave yourself, boy,
Me
you
not
know
my
your
feelings.
feelings and whatever. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Brother, me not
That's,
my feelings. Me not know about nobody, but me not my feelings. Cause
you know,
what
that's,
if you talk to me like me you're there, and I give me certain kind of talking and me can call you anytime. And when me call a certain time, me can't get you. Me mind now if you look me now, me have a woman. Cause me no like going in a relationship with people and a woman. I don't like to mash up people relationship. I don't
right,
like it.
right.
I don't like it. And because guess what? Me's a girl, me big and bold. Me like can show me man.
Oh,
So
okay.
you have to take my man. Me don't want to take nobody, man. But
But
if
you
it
have
come
been
to
in
the
the,
test, me have to take your man. Me not
yeah,
gonna take it.
yeah, okay. You know.
And if worse if you take care of me not gonna disrespect your wife, but you have to see me in the morning when you left your wife yard and come check me. And
Yeah.
at night, if you have to go nowhere, go on with your wife.
Right. That you have that discipline. So no, you have to go on because you
Yeah.
don't keep it 100 and make you know what's up, and it's your
Yeah.
choice for work
But
with it, right? And you decide say
sharing
yeah
is
work.
caring.
Sharing is
Yeah,
caring
work
and
with
thing
it.
like that.
Yeah, work with it.
Basically, I say you have to make sure some sort of prioritization there for you to do.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, that is
So
yes.
you ever sort out a man who you know say, you know, back in the day when you're young and you know say him have him woman and you start to you say, boy, you know somebody that want another round, but because you're a disciplined bona woman or whatever, you said to him, you
Him
said to
have to
say,
go.
all right.
No, if you want to go to
You will say something
no,
like, you know somebody that
listen me,
take
no
a run.
ask me a foolish question.
Man. You say,
If you
you
want
say,
another run, forgive me before you go home.
no, but you never have that discipline. They say, no, you know, some would have take
No, me
some.
not. But
You never
brother,
left
me not
some
have
fear.
no discipline away there.
Man. You never left some for him carry home go give her.
No, him have to go and stop a road and buy one Guinness or one Bootster and go home, go boots up on the way going home.
No,
You
but
understand me?
no, but him have a fire shot when him go on. Where you gonna make him empty magazine for if you really respect the woman a yard? Eh?
No, him can't. Him have to start me out first.
No, me know
I
that,
know,
you know, but when me I say, so him start you out, you know, and bust 6 out of the clip, see? Right? And he's a 21 shooter, and him go, so boom, and bust 10 out of the clip and left 14 in there for go home. And thing, you know, you know, have that discipline there for say, you know, some would take one more for you, but me know say you have to go home, go service, Miss Lady, you know, so go on. So, me know why you go done out.
I must tired me go make him go on with the one.
No, Nikki, Nikki, listen to your big brother teach, you know. Listen to your big brother. You say sharing is caring, right?
Yeah, sharing is caring.
Yeah, so what you say, so when you shell out the thing, and if you say, listen to me, him up front with me, and it's my choice, me I juggle with him, and I know some Miss Lady there, and him I go home. So I nah done him home. Carry home some go give her. That is what you must do. Listen to Raga. Me a old man now, you know, so me can listen to Raga. That is what you must do. And him will respect you for that too. Because I know your pressure and forget it, you know, him a go on.
Look, let me ask you the question. Let me ask you the question.
Yeah.
If you there with that woman and you know said the woman of her husband, and you know the man or woman thing in the DR whenever, and you know say she go have to go home, you know, and you do it and you, when you go you see one you would turn up tiff again for you. You go tell her say, baby, you can't. She got you want she tell her no?
No, listen to me, Nicky.
Do you want her to tell you know.
Well, man, let me talk to you, man. I tell you how me they juggle my thing. First of all, I want you to understand this, you know. You see, when me did that Jamaica, me was a boner man, you know. Me take my boner man thing serious, you know. When me did that, you know, like serious, you know. Like me discipline about my boner man thing, you know. You understand?
Yeah.
And my rule is this. You protect me, and me must protect you. Right?
Yeah.
Right? And you see, when me a boner man, as a
Yeah.
boner man, you know, you're not supposed to do nothing for mash up the woman relationship, you know. Right? When you conduct yourself in a way where you have access to her all the while and you a guide her and a tell her what to do to make sure so she keep your relationship intact, you are protect yourself too, you know. You understand? So you find say enough time now back in them day there when me and woman a juggle and them have them man and whatever. Enough look at thing me teach them man all know. Years later, decades later, them all link back and say, John, you know, say boy, no man never stay. Because you know, say enough Jamaica man, oh, me a ram out this, you know, before she go home, you know. and them vibes of them in, you know, oh, me I get the whole light, yes, you know, and send them that and them get hype on them thing. No, you know, for hype about them something with them. Right? You know, for hype about them something. Me I show you how me take my thing serious. And just listen, come here for code up and fix up some things now. All right. No two women is the same, right? Right?
No.
You have some woman, some, not all. You have some woman, when them work and them done, them things stay away. And it take a while to come back, right? It just take a while to come back. Me show you me it serious. You see, when me a juggle with that woman, I know say I saw she stay.
Yeah.
Anytime something come up and I know she have to go home soon after, me tell her, I say, no, we can't do nothing, you know, because you know you go home and your man draw for you, I go see say Ray. So make it easy. Right? So anytime me and I did a juggle now, me know the time when him go see her and whatever, when that thing they build back, because I just a fear biologist here. Me just show you the depth, so me take my thing, you know.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You know, so me have a rule. Yeah, like some woman boat come over my house and take, as a bonner man, you know. So go over which house? Mr. B, don't do that, man. Me tell woman, say, don't do that, B. Don't bring the man. If you're going to burn your man, don't bring him in the house where you and him, they have worse down in the bed and all them something. You understand? Yeah, man, and them thing that me tell woman, you know. Yeah. I mean, I set the rule, you know, me say, yeah, what go on, you know. Me never ever call you after 7 o'clock and things. So you see, if you need people call me and whatever, you have to call me and we have a local code where she say and all these things and whatever. You understand? Yeah.
Code you up.
Me tell her, anytime you call me, me not gonna answer first. Me gonna just open the phone. And you have to you have to say so, you know? Because me I say me have to protect you. Because wife something go down and the man go take your phone and say me I call a boy and thing and whatever, boom, 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 boom. You understand what me I say? Because me have to protect her. Yeah. Because the goal is not to mash up our relationship. It's different now if she start get feelings now, you know. And I go and like say she want to go leave him man and come over. Then me gone.
Gone left you.
No, me gone. Because my role is a boner man. Hey, Nikki, anytime me was a boner man, I see me I catch feelings and them something. Because it has happened. It has happened.
Of course.
Me let go, you know. No, me let go, you know. Me let go and gone, you know. Me let go and gone. Me let go and gone. Lego and gone. You have to have that discipline there. All when I'm good. Ask anybody who listen to my show. What a one rule where you hear Raga always I tell them. This is it.
No, nobody.
No. You see the thing where you love the most, the thing where you need the most, the thing where you enjoy the most, always be able to say no to it.
Yeah.
The thing where you love the most, the thing where you need the most, the thing where you enjoy the most, always be able to say no to it, because then you have control. You have enough man out there hype and whatever, you know. You want me to tell you, a weak man can't control himself over front.
True.
A weak man, enough man out there. Weak man, them cannot control himself over front. Right?
True.
Real G them in the thing.
Some man feel like they can't done front, you know.
I idiot them man. Yeah. Any man feeling can done front, I idiot that. I fool that. What Shabba say? One joke,
Trail
one
all over
wash. No, one joke, one
Then you
wash.
turn it
Then
down.
you turn it down.
Then you
Whoop me your foot on next man, welcome. Hey, listen up. Any man, no, Mark doing, you have some woman doing, we get pressure and thing and, them, but, woman, we are dead and can lay down there and take it same way, don't. So you can't really do it. Yeah, a woman, we all are dead and want to pass out. And dead and I wind it up on your same way. I wind it up on your same way and nah, cry, right? You know, like all a woman like you, a gangster and you have some Jamaican woman, that said, the pride that for them and say, oh, man, not back from nobody around here, right? Proper cocky take a wreck them. You understand what we are saying? What a prince, and when them are dead, them are wallet. Right?
They're not.
So any man you hear talk about them can done front and whatever. When you're in it, you can hype and go on and enjoy yourself. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
when you're in it,
man, when you come out and think you believe, say, it's so and whatever, this and that, a joke you make, man. Unless you put it on pan her good, and then the woman give the black. Nikki, a man never put it on pan you good, and you just look on him so and not talk, and you just look on him so like one trance. That ever happened to you?
Trust me, some things when me tell him, and when he fuck done, hear him, no? Remember you did tell me this, hear me move your blood clot, I fuck talk that, me no know nothing about that.
No, I mean like for real, like you never get some good body yet, and then when you're done, it's like you're like, what happened to me? Like something just happened to me. Yeah,
like you said to yourself, say, Bumbo clot, the boy I fuck my good God, no star. What me I go do?
Yeah. Well, me a version, let me tell you what used to happen to me. It's like, back in the idea, like me get some good work, and like, the next day me I walk or the summer, and it's like me keep on thinking, me see the woman. Me see no, it was a thing that me take. Remember one time, one woman shell me out, and the next day, me there crossroad, going on and bar, me come and I say, but no she that over the market, where the after track did there and thing. And I say, but no she that, and I look at me, I say, I know she and thing, and by me go up on the road, which part the bus them were going across. It's like me see somebody again, and I say, no. It's like, yeah. And then another thing again, no. Remember one time, I get some good work, and I talk to my virgin and whatever reason, and then one of them, he said she named Shelly, So he must say, who is Shelly? So I said, what? He said, you just say Shelly 2 times. I said, no, I never say Shelly. Said, yo, dog, you just say Shelly 2. No, I said Jelly. No, I don't say a Shelly, yes, man. A Shelly. Uni and Shelly. I say, say, I want to be, we put it out. A Shelly, me really say, I say, yeah, man, a Shelly.
That
time, kind of dash out and mash up, for call her name or whatever. And then the other thing, you see, when you get good work, the person keep on flashing at your head. You drive and them just flashing at your head.
Always think about that person.
Yeah, them are flashing at your head and thing and whatever. And then them look at something there and think. I'm give you an example. One time one woman put it on for me at Jamaica, right? No, say about 2-3 nights after, my dream says she and my mother I walk up a country, Mile Gully, St. Mary. Like, my dream says she and my mother, my dead mother, I walk together, Then I see her something that, Nikki. So me not chat to her again. Me not chat to her again after that. No, me can't chat to her again. If your pum make me a dream say you are my mother, I walk up on my mother here. No, that is a dangerous situation. No. Because good pum make a dream about the person, but not when you want, not when she walk with your dead mama. She walk with your dead mama. Some serious dash out that, Yes, man.
When pum good you go always with good you go always think about it. Yo, me get some good, me get good till me done sex today. I may tell her say all in night me no sex I me just feel like it's still in there.
Yeah.
Me like to come back and say wine.
No, man, woman tell me say good sort out last an average about 2 weeks. Them feel good. And say them feel good for about 2 weeks. Them say after 2 weeks, them need another round. But yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man, no, man. Yo, good pump will make you all vex with you, man, you know, when you decide say you have a cuss her and done her and as you see her, you know, not a cuss come out of your mouth, you know. You don't remember nothing about cuss, you know.
Yeah, that's when it's good, me darling. Yeah, man, when it's good, man.
No,
When it's good.
no, we make you say, oh, watch me now when I see her here, watch me now when I see her, and I just see her,
Hey.
you know, man. Hey, yeah, sure. I true you don't know, you
You
know.
know,
I true you don't know,
you
sure,
you
sure,
have somebody
sure.
where you're into, you know, and everything on the person just right, you know. And you want malice the person, you know. And you don't want to chat to somebody, you know. I want to
Yeah.
say, you say, give me your attitude. But guess what, no? You never touch your one part, you drop where you there, you know. Because you want the person so bad, you know. And here, no.
Yeah.
Don't touch me, not talk to you, I have nothing to do with you. What you want?
Yeah,
Leave me
don't
alone.
touch me, don't touch me.
Yeah, don't
No,
touch me,
no.
I have nothing to talk about.
No,
And
if
if
you're good
somebody just
like that,
come
me
back,
know why you come and touch me, because I'm weak to this and day. Back in the
tell me
day,
that they
no,
talk about, man.
that can't work with me now, man. A gangster now, you see me?
No, Raga. Let me tell you, say, all right, with the same with the one boy when me did dead up here.
Yeah,
When time me and him left, man, I
yeah,
mean, me have to malice him. When me say me
yeah.
put on serious malice and I chat to him, till he finally said, please just talk to me. Please, me want to talk to you. And when me talk to him and the boy come in and me look on the boy. Boy black and nice, and when me look on him in front, you know, hear me, Jesus, hear me now, come out of me shop and go and hear me.
No, me know
Me
that's
touch
something, there,
me.
man.
Me say, no, touch me, go on. Me say, the
Me,
boy touch me pum pum, me say, jump so. You just swear a bullfrog in my front. Me say, jump so. And me say,
eh,
no. Me say,
n-
listen, just make me and be friends.
no,
Make
man,
me
me
and be
tell them,
friends.
me tell them all the while, man, about that be the man, when me they live a Sanders, man, and thing, man, and when me I tell them, man, girl, put it on for me, and you know that dash out there, but you know that dash out there was some woman
Yeah.
not kill up themselves, you know, them just hold you, you know, and grab you, you know, and do the vacuums, and them, and hold you
Sucking
by your
them belly
back,
and
and
sucking you.
dry, you know, and yeah, that's something there, you know, and me say, when me I get it, you know, Nicky, me start think all kind of sitting there like, you know, say, me need to buy a house with that woman here or something or whatever. Me need to make some sacrifice here. It's like them all kind of thing. Hey, Nicky, me
You
jump
talk
out
too
of that
about
and me start
everything.
cuss her, you know, Nicky. Me jump out of that and start class her up, man. She asked me if my mother
Yeah.
and whatever. Me say, right, I know, me not, what going a while ago. And I me feel like some me know what leave, breeze me,
Yeah.
them time now. You
Yeah,
understand what I
man.
say?
Breathe me. Leg on my brain, me thing.
Yeah, leg on
Leg
my
on.
shot, man. Leg on my
Leg on
shot.
my brain, me
All
thing,
right,
man.
then Nicky,
Leg on my shirt, man.
you know, say one woman, same place at Jamaica, you know, she put it on, but you know, enough man, them used to being in control and these things
Yeah.
and whatever, right? So when him did that one and girl, I wind it up on him and I curl it up on him, you know, man, and I, you know, and I quint and I squeeze and I vacuum him and whatever, you know.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
know, say feelings is a thing when women understand it, you know. When you know I'm ball, when you know overwhelmed, when you know just feel good. But
Yes,
men,
yes.
true, we are not raised in that space. We don't really understand it. So we are emotionally ignorant. So when him did
Yeah.
in there know and him a go and know and thing and whatever, she said, and she a tell me, you know, she said, Raga, the man depend. Hey girl, hey girl, hey girl, what you do to me? Hey girl, me never ball yet when me do them something. Hey girl, I hope me blood clot. Hey girl, and she's a one boxing gear and I say come blood clot, hope me. I me never ball yet when me I get front. Hey girl, me a blood clot youngster, you know, you come over to Jesus Christ, I want me. She say ball and shatter a box, you know, man. And swear,
Yeah,
say,
man.
she
Yeah.
him, you know, that time a good working boy
Yeah.
I get,
Cause
you
she
know.
grip him, you
And
know, man.
Tony idiot. Yeah, Tony
Yeah,
idiot.
man. She grip him, man.
And Tony, sometimes I talk to some people and me I say, you don't really understand good work. You have some people, through them not get certain type of work and them not understand it. When them hear say people do certain things for good
Yeah.
work, them I
Yeah.
say,
True.
a idiot that are a
True.
fool that me can understand if you go through it, you know, and then you reach a point where you have the control. But enough
Yeah.
people not really understand that something, you know, like good work. Remember, there is
True, man.
no feeling. There is literally no comparable feeling where you get from good sex and sort out. There's not. It's a unique thing, you know. It's a unique thing that it cannot be replicated in a different context, right? So you see, when you get a good something and that fly up in your head and all kind of physiological craziness happening inside of you and whatever, that's why man always end up, I do some serious thing and analyze woman and this and that and whatever because them, them turn idiot. Them not understand themselves. Them not understand that something. Yeah. Hey, me talk to woman, woman say, no, Raga, when me start out a man, the way of my sitting good, me don't even whine or whatever, because any me I go give him 2 wine or give him, just keep cook up a start. I start him, I go start me, and want every man, them tell me, say, every man with them do that, them say, them just get lay down and thing and make him enjoy himself, because them give him 2 style or whatever. She say, anytime she do that to a man or whatever, right? And man, one woman,
man. Jesus Christ. I one rock here, rock pan, hey, Raga, with me and one boy, me tell her, say, we do it till when me tell her, say, nothing now come out tight.
Yeah.
Don't come now.
Yeah. You don't know, about 3, 4, 5 round, though.
I'm just is a boy when me tell her, say, I think as you knock one, he still rise up.
Ready again. John.
And he ready again.
Yeah.
I mean, tell her, he got 3 straight. I mean, tell her, one day me dey home, and me say, no man, we feel like we're going to power MacGyver mission. Turn up the music in the blood clot room. All the bed bass busting up.
John, Nicky, it's always a pleasure to talk to you. Big up yourself, my friend. All right?
One
understand. Before me leave, people, if you not follow Nicky yet, follow her right, follow Raga and follow Nicky. Follow the 2 of it right, Be right before Nicky leave, follow Raga. Follow Nicky, and follow Raga right now. All who are watch, if you not follow me yet, follow me now. If you not follow Nicky yet, follow Nicky too. All right? Blessing time. Big up yourself, my friend. All right?
All right, son. Big up yourself for enough love.
You got some man. Protection, man. Cool.
Yeah.
Oops. Jeez and peace. Look how me nearly accidentally end the show. When I remember one time he made a mistake there on a course of my nastiness done. Me nearly do it a while ago and thing. And, sometimes you have to watch your finger and man all these things and whatever, see? So, watch ya? He dance rum. Crazy people in I dance. Right? Natisha says she would have vexed me. That vexed me, Natisha. Come on, boo. All right. What's up? All right. Watch out now, people. Anyone now come in right away, me I go just even do a TikTok or a crop and what they and I take long for bringing someone, Hello? All right, we not get nothing here, so we're not in the gazing and the waiting and thing, so everything now. All right, next. Let's see what I'm going over here, so next. People do remember the Jamaica trip, the Tam Fam, Ragashanti Tam Fam Jamaica trip from the 25th of July to August 3rd. All who want to come on that trip. All who want to come on that trip, they send me a text, all right? It's a Jamaica culturecation. Go check it out at tamfamtravel.com, 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 tamfamtravel.com. The Jamaica culturecation from July 25th to August 3rd. July 25th to August 3rd, right? It's a Tam Fam thing. And we are going on there. We're going to stay at Rio, Ocho Rio, something, and this and that and that and that. So me just, and you want to hear about, you want to learn more about the trip, go to tamfamtravel.com, tamfamtravel.com, tamfamtravel.com. Oh, yeah, Mr. Christine put the Ghana. And we have the Thailand trip in December. And, of course, next month we have the Ghana trip. But do remember the Jamaica trip. July 25th, Saturday, July 25th to August 3rd. 9 days in a Jamaican thing. A specially curated trip for you to learn some stuff about Jamaica where you think you didn't know, but you never know. All on the Jamaicans and thing, we go enjoy this thing, and then we have the culture part and the vacation part and thing and thing. We're gonna have like a little catamaran boat ride. We're gonna certain place, go have some fun. We're gonna have, riverside. Food at riverside, hang out and all them sitting there and whatever. But then we have certain other activities where, let me tell you now, real quickly. Wait, where you sitting there? Over. No, I'm gonna go over the site. Tamfarmtravel.com, people. Tamfarmtravel.com. I'm gonna go over this on the can. Oh, here we go. No. Them are wait name to the site right now, so we're not gonna be able to get on right now, yeah. Let me see something. Carla, wait, Carla, 1 second here. Oh, it's there. Okay, yeah. Jamaica, right? Right, the Jamaica Culture scene. Right? And it's all about the Arawaks and the Taino early Jamaica. We have an activity for that phone over in the St. James and thing. Then we have a deal with slavery, wealth, and colonial power, right? At the Civil Great House and Heritage Park in St. Anne and whatever, one of Jamaica's most historically significant colonial site. Here you will explore how European colonial powers built immense wealth through plantation slavery while reshaping the island's social and political structure. Then we're going to look at the African roots. Our farm sugarcane and rum, which is a massive industry and thing, we make a whole heap of money and thing and whatever. We're going to check out that, discover the traditional processes of sugar and rum production. We're going to drink like a rum to and all them something there and learn how, the African, our ancestors contributed. Hello? Weird.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sleep.
It's all this time I think that the person knows I'm online. Yeah, man, and we're going to go over to Charlestown, a Maroon community in Charlestown, and to learn about the descendants of Africans who escaped slavery and established independent settlements in Jamaica's mountainous interior. That are the nanny side of things and whatever. See? Here are stories of resistance, survival, and the historic treaties that allowed the Maroons to maintain autonomy from colonial rule. Another year, Jamaicans who speak the Twi language from the Ashanti region in Ghana. They are in Jamaica, no found, I don't even know that. We're going to go and Rastafari indigenous community and experience Rasta philosophy, spirituality, and resistance ideology, right? We're going to learn about freedom, liberty. We're going to go over St. Thomas, one Kumina drumming session and ceremony. Listen to me. When I go that, I want to move and think, I dare, for the other Kumina session there. I know shake up on the body and do look something and whatever, and walla on the history, on the heritage and feel nice about it. But of course, we're going to have a catamaran boat party. We're going to have White River tubing down in St. Andy and whatever. Big up my exchange people. And we're going to Dunge River Falls. And Tamfarm in a Dunge River Falls. You know that I go nice. Because when we have fun, right? So we're going to enjoy Jamaica with a difference. We're going to Dolphin Cove. We're going to Riverside cooking. Gather beside of the Jamaican River to participate in a traditional outdoor cooking experience. Look at chef one thing. We're going on a Boston Bay to learn about the jerk heritage and all these things and whatever. We're going to have fun. We're going to stay in Rio in Ocho Rios. All inclusive. Rio in Honduras again, and it's 9 days, 9 nights. And of course, anytime you go on a trip like that, things go on. Yeah, people meet people, and things go on. But me I telling you from now, if you come with the people, you come with the people, you're good. Children can come, and then we have manners and respect around the kids, them and all these things. But what if you come and you meet somebody and what happens in Jamaica on the trip stays in Jamaica. Keep by your mouth. See, I'm blind. And what the next part I was saying in Jamaica. See, I'm blind. Let me see that. I don't know it, you know. Let me hear the next part. See, I'm blind. Nobody no post it yet. See and blind. Me I wait for somebody post it here and there. Thank you, my Jamaican people. Because when you come on a Tam Fam trip like that, you know, things happen. Things happen, okay? Because people come to enjoy themselves, right? And it is your choice, right? It is your choice. Again, Saturday, July 25th to Monday, August 3rd. 9 days. Again, Saturday, July 25th to Monday, August 3rd. You know, come enjoy your Jamaica. Take that trip with us, okay? Yeah, we're going to end up spending Emancipation Day there and all these things. We're going to be in a very nice hotel, Rio, all-inclusive in Honduras. Nice beach and all these things, nice room and so forth and things like that and whatever. Again, the package includes a round trip, okay? The package includes a round trip, but you don't have to fly from New York non-stop to Montego Bay with us. You can fly from wherever you are, and we deduct that component out of the package. Again, it's the Jamaica Culturecation. The Jamaica Culturecation. The Jamaica Culturecation. And if you want to read up some more about it, go over to tamfamtravel.com. tamfamtravel.com, tamfamtravel.com, or send me a text 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210. If you're in the UK, you can come, okay? I do trips all the time, and people fly from over. We'll just take out the airfare component and things, because all my trips leave from JFK. So we'll take out the air. I'm going to Ghana next month. And thing, you have people who come from Canada, and them some connect with the flight, some go, reach by themselves. People come from California, people come from different countries and whatever. Just link me and we'll work it out, okay? But we're going to have fun. Tam Fam style, Raga Shanti style, and you're going to learn some very interesting things about your country, on the love, on the homeland, on the heritage and all these things, and you're learning it from a learned anthropologist in the personage of yours truly, Miss Cherry Wash Belly, my mama last picking in me, Raga Shanti and thing. Dr. Stewart, you know me not call myself Dr. Stewart, but we are making to know, so we're qualified in the thing, right? So we are going to teach you certain things with vibes. Right? So when I want a boring thing like when you do at school and all them something, right? So when I go learn something, it's a culturecation, and I learn things about the culture, and at the same time we have a vacation, we have nice time. Yeah. And who want to do the things them, and who want hide and yeah, who want Jim Screech and go do so and all them something and whatever. All we are say, if you see something, you go airport, them say, if you see something, say something. When you come on this trip, if you see something, say nothing. Right? For security of the country, when they at the airport, them say, if you see something, say something. The opposite holds for this trip. When you come on a trip with Raga Shanti, if you see something, you never see it. You never see it. Keep by your mouth, as Miss Lou would have said. Keep by your mouth. So all who want come on a nice trip and thing, link me directly. 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. 516, poor little rich girl pa. 516-500-0210. 516 Raga, what about a person from Jamaica who want to be that? No, me get dropped about that already. Yeah, man, you can be part of the trip to one thing or whatever. Where, just link me and make we know, right? Because the number of WhatsApp too, right? Because we need to know who, if we don't want to stay at the hotel with we, or if we just want to go on the events and we call different price of them, something like 516-500-0210. I'm a brethren, welder, who say I come, welder say you need to have a party down there. I not come if you not have a party. So I say, I'm going to have the party down there and things like that. So we work on that to 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210. Send me a text. I make you know where I go on. I will line up a thing, right? This is great. This is great. And thing, in the culture part, you're going to learn a lot. Trust me, even the learning part is going to be so interesting. You're going to be like, you're going to feel good. You're going to feel empowered. You're going to be proud that you're learning these things about your country. You're going to feel centered, right? You're going to define a nucleus in your African-centered heritage. You're going to be proud of who you are. And at the same time, it would be your choice if you want to go on with some other sitting and thing and whatever. And if you have a bonner man or a bonner woman where they are Jamaica already, don't tell nobody. Just get the link and make them come in and thing. You can meet them on the beach or something and dinner, whatever. You can screech and bring them up in your room and all these things and whatever. And yeah, one life we live. We're going to have nice time. Understand that, okay? Enjoy on the life, people. Not so much stress out there in the world and thing. Company Jamaica trip. 9 days. Right? 9 days. And you have to pay 1,200 upfront for lock your spot. And it's limited spots, by the way. 1,200 for lock your spot. And then you can pay the rest of it up till 1 month before we depart. We're departing on Saturday, the 25th of July. 9 days, 9 nights and 9 days, right? To Monday, August 3rd. On a company trip, man, make we have nice time and broke out in our country and go out with the all right. What's your ride? We're there, mix up with saying, make we go back in some sitting right, All right. That person I come back up and thing, but me bring them up and them never come in. Nothing there, so. We are move, go down the line, Nothing there, so. No, I'm gonna mix up on a come in with a thing right now. Nope. If a while I never bring in. Oh. All people look like something that going on there, son. Let me see.
Yeah, best Raga.
Ruguru, what you say?
Yeah, man, there's a school chain live and came up on the general, you know.
Cool, man. What's going down?
Well, most things up, so you have to give thanks to the creator.
Proper. So what you saying idea, yeah?
Yeah, just they are normalized, isn't it? Cause I got you a lot still, my general. But
Why, it's just a yearlings?
I got you some things you need some help, man. Advice on you, I don't know.
What you got you? Talk to me. Can turn off the music in the background? What I play in the background? What I play in the background?
Yeah, I try turn now. We get to remove.
Yeah. I move her from it and thing,
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah.
Yeah, I work at Mobi, because I do construction work.
Yeah.
So, me dey down Mobi and I do some work, you see, and
Yeah.
usually, my woman not work, so I have to go hustle more and get to work, me go up on it, and
Right.
yeah, me dey at Mobi work, and my brethren realize, because I get news, but me never really believe.
Right.
I really believe people run with rumors, and I don't type of man they really take seriously.
Right.
So me at work, my general, cut the story short.
Yeah.
My best friend, they had to have sex with my woman,
Your best friend.
Best
all
friend,
right.
yeah, because all the groceries them are sitting with me buy up and sitting, and when me know that him did that cook.
Well, somebody had listened to the thing behind and it have loop back by way. So tell them move away so that we don't hear it, yeah?
Oh, it's very effective.
It's something that you hear that somebody to play. We can't. We're not supposed to hear it. Here. Okay.
Okay,
All right.
okay,
Then.
so
Yeah. So all right. How you? So yeah. Go on.
yeah, so me I say when me buy me food, me buy like half bag of flour and thing, carry up and me leave money. So she
Yeah.
we do shopping and thing like the grocery and thing, you see me? But me
Right.
ever when me I come me stop by wholesale or supermarket and get to me can get said we and come in with her and left her money with her. So thing alright, so she not have to do no work.
You see it. You
And
see it.
she have my best friend, you know, yeah. And me been a year, but me never believe it.
All right. First thing. So when they say you've been a year, who you hear from?
Like next friend,
One other
our
friend.
close family member.
Okay. And here's
Yeah,
the thing.
close family member.
Were you able to determine that this actually occurred? That are true?
Yes, and I tell you, say, I come catch them off guard. Usually, I come up on weekend,
Yeah.
but I come up on every weekend. So, the weekend, I come up, me tell you, so I now come in
Yeah.
and me go catch them off guard, you know.
All right.
When me
Explain
come,
to me what you
it's
catch.
like,
What you see. What you catch. What you see.
all right, when me reach in, me da reach in the night, but me no go home in the night, me sleep at one friend yard. You understand? I go early night before the morning.
Yeah.
So me go there, yeah. So when me reach there, daylight never out. That I in like 2-5. So me sit down there about half up on this outside. Me no
Yeah.
call, me no nothing at all. Me just sit down there now be like look of vibes till daylight. And me realize the door pull and my friend me say come out. That him face wash and sitting. So as he come out, so me just walk in with him. As I come up, me just walk in and realize my woman naked.
Oh.
Naked
So
as game bar, me I tell you.
so when your friends see you, what you do?
He panic, man. No, he don't move. He don't move from when they with him mouth open and the air at your time. So I just walk past him and go right now in middle of the tunnel.
And then
Yeah,
when
and the
she
room
see you, what
silent.
she do?
No,
When she see you, what she do?
she couldn't do nothing more than it. Both of them here open wide shock. She just like a movie, me general. She don't move and me did it to pass to come in chair with shock. I look in a wonder face. Nobody can not talk about me at the good about 3 minutes precise.
Go through about minutes and thing and shock. And then what happened after?
The general feel that from my bridge now, him shut off, run off. So I tell him say, yo, nobody run. I tell him say, you know where run. But where my time he reach about 3 train already, I run and go.
Yeah. And then what happened with you and she?
Me ask me, what is, what really go on? She can't talk. So me just start move around now and start pack up my something them. And I start
Mhm.
leave her the speech, just said this long way. I wrap up with a towel. I draft a towel now when she a come to her right mind.
And how you did
She so shocked she
feel
not
at that
remember say she
moment
need
when you see that and it confirm and thing? How you did feel in that moment? Like what was your feeling? How your body feel? Or your mind did feel?
Well, the only thing I can tell you, me feel like me know in my body, you know, and my foot weak, everything. Me don't ever feel me general.
Mhm.
And
You love her? You love her?
me get foot. You know, 3 pit me get to there and 2 enough for me, and 1 off for me, man. I cheer them in my name.
What you say 3 pitney or what?
3 pit me get to there, but 2 enough for me, and one of them, you cheer them in my name, but 2 enough for me. So one really off for me, by DNA.
You can't explain to me when you say you get 3 picnic. You say you just say you get 3 picnic with her, but one.
Me get 3 pit with her, but only 1 off for me. But DNA proves 2 enough for me.
So this did happen already. The DNA did prove. You did think those tools were yours?
Yeah, but by DNA, I know mine. So I only 1 me have me really get with her, but the other 2 still not my name.
So this did happen before.
Well, me never catch her, you know. Me never catch her in general. That was years.
No, me I talk about with the kids them, right? So I bunny, she did bunny and breed.
Yeah. Breed for different man, yeah man. So we go through a lot in general and this go up,
So
man.
you and I did
Shake
go
up
through
now.
that already and thing, right?
Yeah, but me never like you never catch her with my eyes, you know. So I just when the DNA now me realize and we still work it out, you know. And me think it should change.
Oh.
Cause
So
first pick now when she go travel now, me realize that I never for me DNA proof, so I never for me so. You understand?
what you mean
So
when she travel? What you mean by that?
like my grandmother did all take her to a foreign, you know, and the DNA thing we realize now say I know mine. And she a 12-year-old.
Oh.
So me being a take care of next man Pitney
That are the
for 12
12-year-old,
years.
right?
And the 12-year-old one, cause she had the bigger one.
She had the bigger one. And I know to the other two. Are the second one or the last one you find out say a year one?
The last one.
The last
The
one.
last one of mine.
The last one
Mine.
here.
The last one of mine.
How old is the last
The
one?
two first one. It's 5. I'll be 6 soon.
Okay. And so after you find out that the first one was it yours, what led you to do the test
But
for the last one and the second one?
because when I realized the first one I know mine, I end up do DNA on the second one, the 8-year-old. And DNA I know mine. So all the last one are for me. But the three of them, the 2 jackets still in my name, but you understand?
Yeah. And then so what you and I they talk over that?
Yeah, because I love her, I love her, man. Love her.
Oh.
So how far we are coming from, you know.
Oh. So when did it happen now with you and your friend, your so-called friend?
Recently, about 2 weeks now ago, you know.
And based on your discussion with her, what wanna decide for?
I reckon me there home at my yard, you know. I fear her house, it really take place, you know. But me there my yard now, but why me not eat for 2 weeks, me not eat no sense around, I can't get marker down and so on. My food now pass my throat, no, I feel like my throat cut.
Oh. So what do you have any idea what you want to do? Like, you know, you call and, you know, just want to say, you know.
I
But
want them if you go back, I want them if you go back, you know, we you think, but you look like me a fool, I'm sure.
what she want to do? What she said she want to do?
She has said we've been through a lot and we have come from far and thing and you know and we can't overlook it because we do out of work and sitting and move and thing and certain things just take her over and sitting so must overlook it and thing, you know. Because she has said nothing wrong with the and thing, as in her body still good and something and that type of thing. I don't even know what to do, you know.
But you said what you do here so now is with your brethren, right?
Yeah, with my close brethren because you understand that she always bother road and me always hear about it, but you know but this is now me come see my close brethren now and me see it with my eyes, yeah, I see that so. It shape me up, man, I tell you, shape me up, brother. Me not eat no food and thing. Right now me dey weigh 154 pounds and 110 me dey on right now, man. I lose all if I weight, man. Me not eat.
That's a lot of weight you lost, right? So, but what me I say is, if you and I come from far and the first youth where she give a jacket, somebody else breeder, the second youth, the 12-year-old as somebody else breeder, the 8-year-old as somebody else breeder, that means that she has been sustaining a deception all this time, so she know what she did I do the whole time, so she know what she did I do. All right. The third one, I hear one you say, right? And thing, I know the last one I hear, and you say you have to kind of travel for work and thing, but you take care of her and you spend money and thing and them something and take care of her and thing and people being a pinch you and I tell you say dog, Ray and thing and you come and you find out for yourself. So
Yeah, but you
no
know people. Yeah, we had there for years, and me as a people, we don't like to say people relationship going strong and if a news thing. So me don't really like to take years. So you understand? So me not try to find certain thing myself.
So based on the
I know
fact that
I
she
like
go
to
on,
make
so
it
based on the
myself.
fact that she go on with all of them something you know and thing and she come back come do something like this now and whatever. You think that she would have do it again?
Me I was like, 'cause people can't change, you know. Me not really look down upon nobody still, no. 'Cause everybody make mistake, nobody perfect, you know. That's about.
Me know some
Yeah,
people can
it's
change, but
hot,
me I
man.
said,
It's
in
hot.
your gut, we're not talking about hope now. Yeah. Don't talk about the future now. Me ask you to look on the past up till now. Be honest with yourself. You think that she would do it again?
I got me love her, man. Me love her, man. I tell you something, I love her, man. Far where I come from, you know, man.
You never answer a question, do you know?
Yeah. I tell me don't know, me don't know, people can't change still, you know. I don't know if she will change, you know. Still, how you
No,
think about it still?
no.
What you
But
think about
you
her? I
said
must go back.
people can change, but may I ask you again? Do you think that she will do it again?
As I say, still, she never, what happened now, still no, me never expect that she really do it with my best friend, and me never
No. You
expect, it's catch me surprise.
still tell me what you feel, but you know, about what she would have done. But may I ask you
Yeah,
again? Do you think she would do it again?
yeah.
We have to start from this. You think, yeah, right? Okay. So if she do it again, though, I'm not gonna keep it 100 with you. If you know how she stay, the key thing is to know how she stay, you know, because once you can know how she stay, then the next step is whether or not you want to stay with her, given that you know how she stay. But your first thing is to come to terms with how she stay, because some people know how them partners stay with them imperfections and them stay. And they choose to stay, but them not fool themselves about how them partners stay.
But,
So, but your first
but
thing
I got you.
yeah, go on.
You see, I tell you the truth, me, you see, through a long time, me and her deal, and she a hold up a secret to me and thing. Me not really want, you understand, she feel like me. Mash up and she will talk some things, right? You understand? So, I'm kind of fast with me low. Me no want go to, you understand, this her and make she get ignorant certain way and then start talk about something. Me no want she talk. And so.
You that stay with her for she keep the secret them when she have for you. Is that what you say? You that stay with?
No, you don't. No, hold on, you know, when a person talk and not come from far, you know, whole heap of things about you, so. You mean, I really want, you understand? And them
No, so I'm
mash up now.
asking you, are you saying then that one of the primary reasons why you that stay with her is to make sure say she not go tell certain things about you? That you answer?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
one too, yes. I mean, no,
Okay, all right,
she will
then
talk.
stay with her then. Stay with her then and thing, you know.
No, me don't really want to stay with her in general no, after what she do now. I don't want to stay with her still. That's just because she had no way for things about me. Man.
Okay, fine. If I say you there, I say you there. You know, yeah, I mean, you know why you would have stayed there. If you know why you'd have stayed, so just stay then, you know.
So I disgrace the palm and the pain and everything that got me a feel. Man. So,
No, but basically, I say the secret, they're more important than them disgrace the thing and whatever. And the disgrace did a long time, it's not just something. The disgrace did a long time with the jacket, them. So what I'm saying is, you know, some people, you know, they stay in tough situation because them, you know, that them just accept it. My main thing is that you know what it is. You know, sometimes people in delusion and them fool themselves about what they're in and they try to see it another way and I get the sense that you know who you are dealing with. That's what I kind of pick up from. You know who you are dealing with, and if you want to stay with the person, you stay with her.
No, but me never did expect that she would do that with my best friend. You understand? Me never did expect that. And my friend, me especially the best friend I do that, 'cause one time I did come home from work and thing and jumping back in the place and me and him a boil soup and we a cook and then we never did really expect that. You understand? Like,
Understood.
love her,
So,
man. Love her.
right. So, there's sometimes I would talk to people and you know, me can kind of sense, okay, I go that way, I go that way. You know what you're in, you know who you're dealing with and so forth, you know. So in terms of why you're calling me, you really don't want anything from me, you know. You really don't want me to help you with anything because you kind of know where you are and whatever and things like that. So
What me I try to say, what your advice, what you could have really tell me, like, you understand? Just make up my mind and left her or something.
no. The way
That
I
could have
do,
work out.
no. The way I do this thing, the way this work is, I don't tell people what to do. That would be inappropriate and unethical. You know, people would present certain scenarios to me, and based on what they present, I know how to guide them into making a decision. There are things that I'm, you know, trained to do and I know how to do in terms of, you know, therapy, counseling, psychotherapy and whatever, but I'm saying, you know, for the purposes of a show like this or whatever, and what I usually do here, the truth is you don't need me to tell you what to do. That is not why you call.
But Raga, if I never feel a secret where she have me that move on for a longer time, but me can't buy the disgrace and thing, I just that my problem thing.
You're going to something different now, you know. And I'm not really sure, to be honest with you, I'm not really sure why go on, because you call and you present something, but you're presenting something else now, you know? So I'm not really...
You want me to tell everything where it come from, everything in a one, or it come down, you understand? Just want if you know, say, I hold heap of things behind. That's why she really behave so like she have privilege over me, understand, man? Because she not short enough.
Okay. All right. I mean, you know who you deal with, and if you want to stay, stay. And if you think you have to leave, then leave. Because the key thing is you know who you deal with, and if you can juggle with it and thing, you know. So. But lastly, before you leave though, I mean, you want to give a hint what the secret is, or you just want to remain a secret?
So me have to tell her, Raga?
No, I just give you a choice.
Alright, I'm tell her, you see, she always I say she have girlfriend or something, you know, and she always a peeve me Raga and that. So she like in sexual activity, like you say he always against his friend them and his friend them talk about when man eat the cat or you understand? You know what I talk about, Raga?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, eat the buff and thing, but I don't believe in anything, you know, like to me a rasta. But she always a peeve me and I said, well, I think I really want to do it because I don't believe in anything something out. Like me and me liquor and you didn't want to come out and thing and I tell you, it just happened me, man. It happened me night that me end up with
Do you eat her pum
have
pum?
to eat her.
Okay.
Yeah,
So when you did that eat it, your rasta did go down, you know it, or what? Are you tie up your hair in a ponytail? What you did?
No, Raga, she didn't put me flat on my back and sit on my face.
I sit on your face. You nah. You know what you do.
She like it.
Yeah, all right.
She like
You are going. You, I think you, respectfully, I think you just want to say certain things here, but you're in charge of your thing, all right? You're in charge of your thing. You don't need me to intervene here. right?
She forced me night, like me, you want to do it now. And she said, broke me out. And I didn't
No,
do it.
you're
I'm a Rasta,
contradicting
me ain't too
yourself.
man.
No, you're dog. You
So, me and
you
Sam
just
say
want
that
to you just want to
secret
tell
now for the world.
different stories. You realize that, right?
Yeah, but me I tell her everything when you come down, that's why she have me a deal with me, so I know, because she a secret for me.
All right, we're on something totally different, But no, you gotta handle your business, man. Handle your business, yeah. You will know what to do.
Yeah,
all
man,
right?
just say that.
I am, I respect you.
Yeah, man. Just say
All right, I know. I feel now we're still enough people, man. Some things not balance up this way. When I get in night and thing or whatever, but when people really need help, I'm here to help, right? If you have relationship issues and you really need help, I am here to help, and I'll help. But in our business, you have what is referred to as a presenting problem. And when the person present a particular problem, you know that is what really bother them. That is what really, have them torn. That is what really upset them or whatever. But when somebody's talking to you on radio or TikTok or whatever, and they're going from one to the other one to the other, generally there is a center there. There is that primary issue there from which you have branches where you can say, oh, this is related to that or whatever, So, I'm not going to say what, but I'm good. I'm all right. Yeah, greetings.
Yo, I'm going.
Day I give thanks, what going with you?
Well, I'm there, I listen to the program. I listened to that brother there a while ago. Why? You sound shaky, man.
What do you mean?
Different argument on that. But when I tell me, I said, why you just tell him and say, yo, just leave you man alone, man. You man give you so much jacket. Why you still David and you man is so long?
No man, counselors don't do that. We're not trained to do that. We're trained to guide people to make the choice themselves,
You should have make a suggestion, man.
No. He approached me in the context of like, I need help, so I put on a particular hat. Now, if he approach me like, yo, my brethren, boom, 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 a different thing, then, whatever. But the context in which he came at me with was, I have a psychological issue related to the relationship, and then it segued from yes to yes.
Yeah.
So I know what's going on there. I just not come out and say it, but I know what really I go on, what motivated the call, what was the purpose of the call, and what was the objective, So me pick up that, but me not get in that thing.
Okay. The trip.
Yes.
What the price is them like for the trip? Jamaica one me see you talking about.
All right. There's a little issue with the flight where them are finalized and thing. But with the flight, the return trip from JFK, right? Plus the 9 days, 9 nights in Ocho Rios at Rio, all inclusive. Very nice hotel and all them thing. For 9 nights, we're looking at in the region of 5,500. But if it's two people, it's then it's two people to a room, so the cost reduce and thing. And them supposed to tell me the price today and thing. Them never take, because it's a package I put together. Them say tomorrow, so that I go finalize tomorrow. But in other region there with them, and then I'm have double and triple, right? Now some people know. That is for a round trip flight from JFK, right?
Yeah.
But you do have flights where you can connect. If somebody
Yeah.
want to take a flight and connect and thing, we're gonna deduct the flight part out of it, right? You have
Yeah.
people who are flying from. You have some people interested from Florida. It wouldn't make sense
Yeah.
to people and fly up from Florida, come to New York, and then go back to Jamaica. So them will fly, so fit them thing, I go take out it and thing like that.
Just
all
left
right?
from Florida and go to Jamaica.
Right. So that going to impact the cost, obviously. So the main thing that people will be paying for is the stay in Rio and also the curating of the activities by yours truly and the respective guides that I've retained in Jamaica. And then the whole thing you juggle with the Tam Fam and partake in the activities that we're going to put together down there,
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay. Me have one piece of mix up for you.
Rinse.
So it's like me came on a work,
Yeah.
but me have a virgin in Florida.
Yeah.
Me have a wedding anniversary. So me say me didn't get to visit when I was wedding. So me don't try going at the anniversary. So
Oh, wait 1 second. Somebody asked, I think, no, you can pay over time. When you do my trips, that's the idea bit with the packages. You can pay over time. You just have to lock your spot with the 1,200 and thing to send to the third party people who I'm working with. But go on, yes. So yes or no, yeah, but how that going on, what that now?
I have a virgin in Florida.
Yeah.
But me used to go to school together and thing at Jamaica,
Mm-hmm.
But he married the first year, we never get to go at the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
So they might have the anniversary the second year now, so I say I go. So anyway, arranged and went and everything,
Mm-hmm.
So me and my cook prepare the food and everything, because I'm a chef,
Yeah.
So we prepare the food and people start rolling at the house and everything,
Mm-hmm.
Or invite friend them and so,
Yeah.
So when I'm friend like me, but me never know. So I
Mm-hmm.
impeach man tell me say, yo, so and so like you,
Right.
So I pray you. So I say, really? Yeah, me never see.
Mm-hmm.
So when you tell me that now, me start act on it,
Mm-hmm.
So in the night now when party are going and everything, start draw closer and start talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
So by talking and we are dance and all type of thing are going.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like me going to the house now. Me and she going to the house.
Mm-hmm.
I sleeping at the bathroom. So when I bathroom now, start kiss up and touch up and everything.
So bust up your gums them in the bathroom, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So she say, you have a condom? I say, shit. He said, no.
Mm-hmm.
She said, if I stay at the bathroom, she soon come.
Right.
I said, backside. So she go for a condom, like out of her car, she go for a condom and come back. Quick. I said, what? So you slip on condom and boom. Put on a back shot pan her,
Where you did that? When she that give the backers, where she did that wall?
She a hold up on the face base, man.
Oh, she a wall up on the face basin?
Yeah.
You sure the face basin she a wall if you did that give her backers?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Face base.
Alright, she a wall the face basin and she a give her backers and thing or whatever. And then what happened after that?
Boom, we done and thing and come over back like everything nice and calm, So anyway, now, we go back Cayman. So me never tell me virgin that time, When me reach back at Cayman, I call him and I tell him, say, yo, say, me squeeze one pan CD in the bathroom there.
Don't call no name if you don't need for call no name. Here, Grant.
No, man, I want different name to call, man.
Alright, cool.
I call it right name.
Mm-hmm.
So he say, he say, yeah, man. So anyway.
Well, I know,
go
well,
on
you
until
talk too soft, you know. You talk too slow,
you
you know.
talk too soft.
No, man, you going like say me and you alone sit down and thing. You talk to Raga Shanti and whatever, you know. So talk faster, man.
Yeah.
Talk faster. What the mix up? What is the mix up?
Yeah, mix up a come here now, man.
Yeah.
So I go back home now. Me squeeze him and tell him. But for him wife now, me have her number, so me actually for her friend. Me call her and I tell her, say, yo, you know, so me like your friend. When I put in a word for me, you know. Cause now me they try to get in the legal way now, you know. Me don't get peace already. But me I try to go through a friend now and go back around the so. So she said, no. She not into those things. I say, really? Say, yeah. I say, all right. So one night now, my virgin call me.
Yeah.
Say, yo, if when in the call phone, don't answer it, you know. Don't answer it. I say, what happened? Man, not tell me. So till he finally tell me, say, them have some falling out and them in a feed them vehicle, they go where them are going and call team wife and I say, you know, like what going on, what you behave so and I tell him, say, boy, you know, so when they tell her, say, he see me talk to whatever girl, but how you never tell her, say, when they fuck him at the bathroom when I anniversary night. Say, Jesus.
Hold on. Who are who follow?
My virgin and his wife fall out.
Right.
Have some disagreement.
Right. And then
And because I see him friend now, cause the disagreement, they fall out.
the CM
So him
friend.
have her up.
The CM friend.
Yeah.
So what a friend did he do? What? Your brethren did take peace off her too?
No. She see me talk to one girl, somewhere upon like work related. And tell his wife now say he see me talk to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
So she confront him. So he must say no, most wine me tell her. So he have her up from that time.
Right. So I must say must she go tell Fim wife. And then what? And then what happened after that? No, and then what?
And then now I want some party then go the night and them drunk and whatever happened, I don't know. And them a drive and him call them on the phone. And I say, oh, when they tell her this and tell her that about me. And how you not tell her say when they fucking in that bathroom when anniversary party.
So at that him tell Fim wife say you and her do good in that bar. And then what happened after that? What happened after that? Quick.
One get vexed man and start act up and I say, oh, you can't believe. And me they go on, like I say, me they go on like say me didn't get none already. And I come to her like me interested her to get none yet.
Oh, that Fim wife I say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then one next time
now, so how it set you now? Come let me take some other people. How it set you now? You and her still a deal?
No, man, a couple of years that, man.
Oh, a long time. Okay, all right then. So that did crash then? That did crash out then, right?
Yeah, it did crash because she a fight against it.
Okay.
She a fight against it. Because so she find out that now she a fight against the program, so you get cut off.
Okay, all right. Thanks to share that one then. Big up yourself, you know, all right?
Yeah, man. I can't call all name to that's why, you know?
Yeah, man, that time, man. When I really do the name things around here, you know? All right? Yeah, man, cool. Yeah, man, we're there juggling, you know, we could see what going on, you know. We'll see if we can get, come in with a mix up, then make we hear what going. Come in with a mix up, then make we hear what going. Come in with a mix up, then make we hear. Juggle, we are move fast, we're not idle. Come. And make sure so I mix up on her, you know, all right? Make sure I mix up on her. Let's go! Oh, what a night. Milo, what going? Greetings, hello. Hello, Julie, hello.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Good night. I'm just here listening. It's not my first time on your program, but it'll be the first time I would be really talking to you.
Seeing,
But
all
I
right.
was listening as it relates to the young man before, and
Mm-hmm.
I listened to what you were saying as well.
Mm-hmm.
And from a counselor perspective, I can understand what you were saying,
Mm-hmm.
but outside of that, I don't know if he's still listening. But my encouragement to him would be to walk away, because it's not worthwhile. What has happened will continue to happen. This girl will not change, and it is really sad when she can actually take it to a friend of his, that is so deceiving, and I can
Mm-hmm.
understand that he's hurting, and sometimes when we are hurting we feel as if we can't live without the person. But I will encourage him to go through the process and seek necessary help if he must, and to get over the situation. And as he make mention of the secret, he actually tells us the secret. So I mean, if that's the secret, that's no secret whatsoever.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Rasta, no Rasta. It's just
What you
one of
mean? What
those
you mean?
things.
That are not swiping and not no, right? That yeah, so that
No,
are
no,
not
sir.
yeah,
I
okay.
don't know why you're so concerned about that.
No, but if you on some level believe that universally we're at a point now where that is not something for you to stay in a chronically dysfunctional relationship, but for failure of it being revealed. But you call Raga Shanti on TikTok and reveal it. What you think that's about the overall story?
Well, I mean, that seems to be no secret, because as I've said before, he had revealed the
No.
secret, if
Listen,
that's
me
the
now.
situation.
Listen, me now. If you
Yes.
come and you start and whatever and thing and you talk and you tell me, oh, people tell you say your woman, you work hard and thing and your woman are born you with your best friend, right? Right,
Yeah.
the sign, it's a salacious, sensational story, Best
Yes.
friend are born. It's a classic,
Yeah.
it's a classic thing, right?
Mm.
Then when you tell her that now, the person I tell her that now, you say you come and you sit down outside at your doorway and you never go in at your house.
Mhm.
You hear say your best friend are born in and you screech, you come up, but you come and you sit down outside for half hour outside, you sit down outside.
Mhm.
And then when a friend come in and a friend will come out and thing, you walk in and everybody freeze and thing. And then you segue and I say, oh no, we have 3 picnic, We get 3 picnic with about 2 a jacket. Not a sensational story. Jacket mix up, best friend aside, woman aside to it, best friend, jacket mix up. Then you come with another sensational story, We get 2 jacket and thing. And you say you stay. And then somehow that segue now, when I try gracefully make an exit, you come up with something else again to stay and whatever. And the thing where you come up with after that is, oh, yeah, I want big secret, when I want to put on. Right? I mean, I say, and then you fall for the bait where Raga said, and say, so what the secret? Then you come out. Remember, you said it's a big secret where you don't want to get out, and because of that, you're going to stay in a chronically dysfunctional relationship with a woman who give you 2 jacket and thing, and you come get you with your best friend and something like that and whatever. And then when me ask you, you just come out and say the secret or whatever. What you think about everything?
Just listening to what you have just said, it may sound like maybe it's not a real story.
When you mean the way me just explain it, no. The way me just explain it, no.
Yeah.
So you see me there, when me I do them something, me I do my thing on the back end, I listen to that one or whatever. You understand what I say? And yeah, me say, so me know what go on there, but me not come out with it and think, I mean, I'm foolishness. Yeah,
Right.
understand what I say? So, you know, when you even put all of that in context now, you get to understand that. You say, boy, rock up here. Yeah, what you say, but know that. Man, I see what you say, you know. Yeah, people play games, you know, people play
Yeah.
games and people entertain
Yeah.
themselves in different ways and whatever. But again, be reminded, I've been doing this for a while, you know, decades, you know,
Yeah.
long time. So we know, you know, you have all these classic caricature mix up. That's how to best friend woman abone with best friend. Jacket. Rasta eat it. It's just like it's kind of like you know me I say, oh God, you know man, maybe don't pick up work while long time. You know, I just kind of play them. You know, I mean, I'm foolish. You know, and that I go on. All right, that's our word here.
All right.
But
Take
me know you
care.
call sincere. So I reach out to the brother and help him, you know, whatever. He probably sit on there dead with laugh. Yeah, God. All right, that's our
Oh
word
my
here.
God. All right,
Yeah,
brother. Take
yeah,
care.
man. Cool.
That is pure and
Yeah, Sassy said, you know, me did I watch your face in a wrong. I mean, no, say, you know, I'm picking. You know, I don't know my little thing them for a long time, you know, and I can't pick up when I say, you know what I'm saying? I was like, I got to sing with you. Yeah, yes, my man said, watch it right. Juggle, we are juggling, you know. Right? Big up all of our bathroom clean and thing. Big up all of the woman them want a panty draw full. You know, I always say that you have give thanks because enough of you know say you come from 1, 2, and 3 panty days. So if you know say your panty draw full and all the woman when you close your panty draw, you have to push down the panty, them give thanks. Give thanks. Give thanks. Give thanks. Right? Give thanks. Be thankful. So all of the women them when you know say your panty jar full and you have to put it down and bless upon yourself. Big up all of our kitchen clean right you know. Right? Big up all of our bathroom is either cream or white and no look a black mark no depend in our bathroom right you know. Big up on yourself. Big up all the inner part of the shower curtain clean. Right? The bottom no black. Big up on yourself. If the bottom of the inner part, with you know, the outer part and thing, and you know, people have the outer part look pretty and nice, but the inner part still bad, right? So big up all the inner part on the shower curtain clean. Big up on yourself. Big up all of the woman them on the foot back, no chamber and tough right you know. If you lay down with a man on the can rub on the foot back on the man foot nice and easy and him not feel no way about it, it feel nice and thing. All right? Big up on yourself. Big up on yourself. Big up on yourself. And thing, all right? And be blessed always. Watch it right. Hello.
Raga, big up my wife, you know, every time, you know. May I watch a program and I love the look, you know.
You see it? Yeah, big up. Yes,
myself,
man. Big up
man.
your wife, man. Big her up, man. Why you big up your
Every
wife?
time, man.
Why you big up your wife?
A good wife me have, man. To some of the story them me hear and thing. Nobody not perfect still, you know. But,
Seeing. But tell me one good, remarkable quality about her where you appreciate.
she deal with me good, man. May I tell her.
That's general and broad. Just give me
Pan-
one thing we should do where you know, say.
What day upon my anniversary, man? Me and her, she come to Jamaica and we gonna have a nice time, man. You know.
Oh. Wait, a good wife,
3
like
day
real
at
wife for
Airbnb.
you?
Oh yeah, say, man.
Where she carry you?
We go on Airbnb, man.
She come out, she carry you go on Airbnb.
Yeah, man, on Airbnb. And
Airbnb, okay. So on a married
Raga,
for
big up
real?
yourself still. In where I say, man, 3 years ago, 4 years, man, Raga.
Okay.
Yo,
So
from me and you, me I listen to your program in a Raga. Me I tell you, you're general in I thing. I'm glad you
Give
come
thanks.
on TikTok. Me I
See
tell
it
you.
there. Give thanks, give thanks, give thanks.
People
Yes.
nobody laugh after me watch it out.
No, man.
Yeah,
I
man,
feel
you
them,
go
no.
and go follow my page, man.
No, man. So, well, I file for you.
Yeah, man, what you say, man, Raga? And me I deal with her so good.
Man,
Eh?
thing. And when she come down there, you shell her out and make sure she get her
What?
fix up proper, done.
Of course, remember say she have to go home back in the Raga. So me
That's
have to deal
right.
with her
And
good,
of
you
course,
know.
because
In
of
a
your
cold
wife
weather
too.
day.
You see it, and
In
because
a
of your
cold
wife,
weather
you have to kind of give her a little kiss up on the thing too, don't it?
No, so me not do that part there in the Raga. You know, so me I left that tea Rasta door. So I left that tea Rasta.
No, so when then your wife and thing will file for you, you don't do that for her, you couldn't kiss her upon a little thing there.
No, sir. Me not feel like she want that, man, Raga. We love me more than that, Raga. You see, me not have to do that
Okay.
for you. You see me?
But she
Yeah.
give you headers and you like it, but you not do that for her.
No, man, she not do that, man. She not do
Oh, she not do
anything
that.
either,
She not
man.
do
We stay idle, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
Brah,
Not like the Rasta.
but it says stay
Yeah, man,
idle.
but enough respect still in a Raga. My shout out still in a
It goes some man, respect man. I say a word, man.
Yeah,
See?
man.
Yeah, man. Manners and
Alright, and big up
blessings.
all
Yes,
our
sir.
ladies.
Yeah,
Alright,
man.
my
Proper,
boss.
man. Good man. Cool. God. Watch it make a whole man Raga come through, you know. Juggling and juggling, you know. You understand? You see it? All time farmers big up on yourself, you know. SDC ladies large up, ANC crew big up on yourself. You don't know. Ratings lock on sale. Diamond level thing we are talking about, right? Concrete upon all these things done. All right? Let's go and for them things, yeah. Let's go through them, man. Go through them. Mix up, we say, I love some more mix up in the night before we leave. Right? But real thing, you know, I don't want nobody call and make up nothing, right? If you don't have no mix up, nobody call. Right? We want to hear mix up and things. So if you don't have none, leave it alone. Yo.
Yeah, man, good night, Raga. First, me a company program, you know.
Like you tell her, first, for real.
Yeah, man, but my always I take you in when you do a deer pass and then sitting there.
Seeing they are juggle, man. Seeing. So we ask some general.
Yeah, man, always I take you in, man.
You see it. From them days, they are when they are Jamaica, no?
Yeah, man.
Proper thing. So what you say now?
Let me there. I give one little piece where we usually go through with one girl.
Yeah.
She usually sell pum pum.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take her off a road.
Okay.
Me and her live together.
Yeah. And you have a
To
fan
get her
of
one
blow.
word,
You have
me
a
and her
fan of
work
you have a
around
fan of
flower.
blow up on you, move her from the fan. You hear it a blow up on you and thing, yeah? Yeah.
Me and her usually work a car wash.
Right.
Me get 10,000 for pay, me get her 5. I'm gonna take 5. She
So
have one
wait.
daughter where I go to school. Me still
Yeah, so when you used to work at car wash, like after she come off of the road or she did still up on the road them time?
me take her off the road and put her a car wash with me.
And put her car wash with her. Okay, all right. Mm-hmm.
And me get her 5,000, me take 5,000.
Mm-hmm.
My 5,000, me have to cook out it a Sunday daytime. Send the picnic to school all the time. Me don't know what she did for her 5,000.
Okay.
So one day she throw me out.
What you mean she threw you?
Throw me clothes out of the house.
Why? What you did do? What you did do?
Eh?
What you did do make she throw you?
Me and her there work and like she make tip. So she hide the tip where she make.
Mm-hmm.
So when she see my tip now, I eat you one. So me say the man just give money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm go and she show me. Me not say nothing. Me just stay out the door with me close them. Cover them on one zinc and bleach till they like God walk same way. And then sit me.
So hold on, you know. You did I did fear place.
Yeah.
And she did rent the room where you staying now?
No man, I fear house.
A fear house, okay.
Yeah.
But me no really understand. You say you take her off a road because she used to sell front door.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So boom now. Me end up left and go a different place and I walk on. Our daughter, me dey on TikTok and our daughter see me and say, boy, I go on a long time, I no see you. Mommy want to talk to you. So boom, this taxi number me call her. It's a long time I no see you. Mommy, you can be 5 grand. Me say right now tell you the truth, you know. Me da give 5 grand, but you have to give me some pussy.
And that you said to her?
Yeah.
And then
She
what?
said no, yeah. She said me give her 7. Me say me not have so much. At 5 me can give you. Me not have 7.
So she sell you pum then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you did buy it? You buy it for 5?
She didn't come.
She never take it 5 from me?
No, she didn't come for.
Oh, okay.
But me still sure you say me and her ain't really a deal, but me still show respect and send her money go get her daughter same way.
Oh, okay, because what you mean, you still, you feel some kind of responsibility to the daughter, right?
Yeah, man, me still show respect to her same way.
So you and her attack, you know?
No, but the daughter normally call me and beg me money, same way, I just send it go get her.
No, send it go get her. So when you want to look at pum pum now, where you get pum pum?
Go buy.
You go buy it. Which part you buy?
Yeah. Eh?
Which part you buy?
I got a pussy shop.
Which part that?
I'll be a pussy shop, you have truck stop, you have whole heap of place.
Truck stop and whole heap of place. Okay. Like where do?
Alright, me there Old Harbour now. So me just got Old Harbour go buy.
Oh, so them have place at Old Harbour when them sell pum pum?
Yeah, you get every 14 parish.
Okay. So what the going rate now for what down there? How it sell down there now?
You can get it cheap, man. You can get for 2,500, 3 grand, 4 grand, 5 grand up.
Okay, and that where you get with that? You just get what? Look at jukings with that?
Anything you want. Heads, everything.
You can hold on, then suppose so is there like 2 or 3 if you just want heads alone, or 2 or 3 if you just want dugu
you give a girl 3,000, she give heads and then sit me.
Okay. Then suppose you want you can buy the item individually, or you can get the meal option and thing, with the drink and the meat and the fries. Suppose you want like a meal deal, you have to pay extra. Suppose you want like headers and jukings, like you have to pay extra.
Yeah, some of them will tell you say a 5 grand, 10 grand out in the money.
Oh, so them have the package too, like headers and juking?
Yeah.
So when the jukings are going, most of the jukings, the woman lay down somewhere and you lay down pan her, or them always stand up?
In a bed with it, bed.
Bed?
Yeah.
Oh, so when you you're going in a room?
Yeah, you pay 500 for your room.
You pay so them have this place where them have a room and you pay $500 for your room for your jukings.
Yeah.
And you go in there now and she lay down on the bed?
Yeah, any position you want you set her where you want set her.
Okay, so you tell her what you want, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what kind of position you usually put them in when you buy front?
When me skin them out, me turn them back, we all both me set them in a ragga.
When you say skin them out, you like you mean and go up on them back and lift up their leg them and spread their leg wide and then sitting there down.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright. So when you get the pretty one them now and you want eat them front, like oh you go about that and thing, like to make sure say it you're safe and all them something.
Ragga pum pum can't eat in a ragga, lick pum pum, you know.
Oh, sorry, my apologies. So when you lick the pum pum no and thing like, I would imagine that you make sure you have a pretty one them you do it with and whatever and thing like that. You have to pay for that too.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to pay them for lick them pum pum.
Yeah, some of them you have to pay them.
You don't have to pay it, but them can give you like a free lick.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can get your beak wet.
you can get your beak wet.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So when like you get your beak wet and thing like that, them like that, them like it, them like
Yeah,
it, or
man,
them just
some
some of
of
them
them
like
like
it,
you, man.
or them just make
Yeah,
you
so
just do it and them not care. Them like it and thing, I wanna.
some of them like you and some of them not like you.
Oh, okay. But if them like it, though, sometimes that gonna be a result of how good the man a do it, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, well, and based on how them react, you'd have say your tongue game good?
Ragga.
Eh?
When me a lick him, man, me just lick him in a proper, you know.
Like how? I don't know how. Like when you say lick it proper, what you mean? Like, will you lick it hard or you lick it soft or you take time go around it or what you do? I don't know what you
When
mean.
you hold all the pussy tongue and lick you know, when you hold the pussy tongue and lick you and let it go, you go.
Oh.
I mix up and blend that time.
So my dog, but it sound like say you have it like a slingshot, man, like a elastic man, you know, just snap, I make it snap down. Eh?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. It sound like you're bad, but so when you do that, them like that down and lose them mind. It look like you mash up a woman them head down there, you know, down.
Yeah, man. Yo, first time I get in, man, oh God, man.
What? Eh?
Come like a wall, me I climb back way.
What you mean?
When me get the headers, the girl lick the front.
Oh, you mean the first time when you lick the front?
Yeah.
Eh? The first time you get it, what you do, you make sure back way, don't. You like what she did a drawer from it? Eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what you learn off of blues, don't? Eh?
Nah, sir. Let's go. I rode one night. I rode one night and buy a little fuck and the guy say, I best alone enough to suck. I say, me suck everything.
Yeah.
I go down there, man, I'm not normal, man.
I know. Bilious, don't you deal with it proper, don't?
Yeah, man.
Boom, bad. Just wet up your face, don't?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. But it sound like your head game good, man. It sound like your head game good. Sound like you know how to deal with the thing. You see what I say?
But nah, I did.
Yeah, nah. Okay, seeing. So when you deal with, so wait, then when you did do that eating, then she make you do look jokings after though. So all your jokings game, yeah? Because true.
Yeah, man. I'll get.
You get your what?
We get jokings, man.
Okay. So what may I say? You know, I'm always curious. It's true them do it so much. I wonder if them enjoy it when you do it. So when you're jokings and you're winding up in it and thing, you ever what they look like them bored or it look like them enjoy it or what?
No man, they no bored. They like it.
Them like it, okay. Cause you know what you do when you're winding up in it, don't?
Yeah.
Okay, seen. So a long time you buy front?
Long time.
Long
12-year
time.
old.
For your 12-year-old you buy front?
Yeah.
You did buy front when you're 12-year-old?
Yeah, I know me at 36.
Bomba, that 24 years of buying front, 2 dozen years that are buying front, you know, my dog, from you're 12.
Yeah.
So when you did that 12 and you buy it from a woman down there, she didn't know say you're young youth, you're 12 and thing, and she still run it pan you down.
Right now, if you're 12-year-old and go anywhere and have your money, then no business.
Them no business. John, no. I saw Jamaica run right, you know. You're there at Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
Okay, right. Because I said, hold on, but I just want to make sure. Because you could have traveled, you know. Could have traveled and thing.
We travel at 14 parish, man.
Okay. Oh, so you know which part Pum Pum selling the all like parish them, don't?
Anywhere me want, yeah man, anywhere me want to go.
Anywhere you want, but you know where they don't.
I decide to want to know me just put on some clothes and jump on a taxi. I go look kind of.
You mean right now you can jump on a taxi and you know exactly where to go buy from, though?
Any hours, me decide me want to me just hold it.
You know where. So tell me something. Enough front I sell at Jamaica now?
That's no.
Eh?
Front they are no good. I know some man got rape and then they sitting there, you know. Me not rape, me take your money, go buy.
Buy it, right. No, respect for that. Because we burn them boy that we are juggle them way there. You see what I say? So when I say based on like you are educate me, you know, you teach me, you know. Enough front I sell at Jamaica now?
Yeah, man.
Oh. See, whole heap of that go on down. John. Anyway, big up yourself, you know, respect for the meds and things, see?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, man. Respect and safety and protection on road here.
All right.
Rasta. So, I just want to say to Liquid, if you are listening and thing and you're there at Jamaica, you're good, you know. So the dog say, a thing they sell all about. So Liquid, and you drop at Jamaica, you know, me did I try get the little spot them for him, tell him. I never really get them details. So Liquid, when you go at Jamaica, angle your business, you know, because your boy, you always have your dirty money, you know. Your boy, you ever have your dirty money, you know. So big up yourself, you know, Liquid, because you ever have your front money, you know. When you do a Jamaican thing, angle your business, you know, Liquid, and deal with your thing, you know. All right. People, all I want to who I watch right now, if you're not follow me yet, follow me right now, right? If you're not follow Ragashanti yet, follow me right now. If you're not follow Ragashanti yet, follow me right now. See? Oh, thank you, Christina. And all I want to do over TikTok, you see that look at orange art there beside my name, you see my big head, bald head, big nose ragga picture right there, so yeah. Just click the orange heart right beside my name, yeah. TikTok people, click the orange heart right beside my name. I not really bother people about them something that much, you know, but, you know, everybody, it is a thing, you know. You can do it once every 24, each person can do it once every 24 hours, so. You know, I'm supposed to do them something. I want to know I'm going to play a match and do them something, you know, man. I might think that, you know. All right, so just angle on a bangle and deal with another thing, see? All right. People, if you go over Big Yard, you may not able to log in. Don't worry. There is something me have to do. Them did that do on conversion. For those of you, some of you not gonna know what Big Yard is. Don't worry about it. Right? For those of you who know Big Yard, if you don't go over there, don't be surprised if you can't log in, right? There is something that has to be done, right? But just get a thing and them say the conversion do. So but there is something me have to go in and program for do, right? So me make you know, all right? All right, so all I know who already over Big Yard, if you no go over there and you can't log in, that's fine. Don't worry, me about just when the show done, there's something me have to do, and then everything will balance up and thing, right? All right. Everybody, right now, me ask you for pot any weapon your body where you think need to get pot right now and say thank you, because you know that part they serve you good, right? All I want to know, just pat any weapon your body where you think you want pat right now and say thank you to the part the way you pat. Because you know that part they serve you good. Pat it right now. And say thank you. That serve you good. Do that right now. Just pat the most valuable part of your body and me pat my brain. Me pat my brain. Thank you. I don't know what I want pat, all right? Chumpy say my patty man them and thing, all right?
I mix up and blend that time.
Anthony Samuel say, Raga, if my tongue count, if no, whatever it is for you, if you know, say your tongue serve you well and thing and whatever, yeah, give thanks to your tongue. Okay. All right. Kia, what you say about part right? Yeah, Monex man said, not me patting my belly. Jano, people do remember I'm here Mondays to Thursdays from, 6 o'clock or a little after 6 until 9 o'clock, but sometimes we go later, like tonight, all right? I'm here Mondays to Thursdays from 6 o'clock until 9 o'clock, all right? In general. Sometimes I reach a little late after 6, all right? Mondays to Thursdays right here from 6 o'clock until 9 o'clock. And I'm going much later tonight, obviously, all right? I asked somebody, and do you remember, say, when I come over and listen, don't wait for a notification. Just come straight to the Ragga Shanty page, okay? Right? Just come straight to the Ragga Shanty page, particularly like 6:15, 6:20, 6:30. Come straight to the Ragga Shanty page. Don't wait for TikTok. Tell you no, because TikTok now go, do all on a notification and things, see? So most of the time farmers, them just come straight to the page, all right? See? And big up on yourself, All right. And all who know, say, on a good right now, when you can smell on the armpit and no shame, do it. But good. Yeah. All I want to know, say, when you can smell on the armpit and no shame, do it. Man, good over here, that me I telling you here. I don't know you can smell on the armpit and no shame. Do it right now. Yeah. Right? And if you're good, say you're good. Yeah. People, I be arms those Ragga keep up, don't know, right? You don't know already, And be arms those Ragga keep up, don't. And we say enjoy life. When I look for people who out there stress out themselves and all these things and whatever. Where stress I go? You understand? Yeah. Where stress I go? We is our day here. Where is a Senalicious? You're good every time. Greetings, hello.
Greetings, Ragga.
Here.
I have to just be quiet when I'm here.
Yeah.
Sharon.
Yeah. Yo, sir. Yeah, we're not here, Yeah, well, we're not here, right? I know it sound like R2-D2 a while ago, R2-D2 from Star Wars, Are you neighbor Wi-Fi you use, though? Oh, it look like, yeah. Hey, when they use a neighbor Wi-Fi, them that, you know, that's it. Gosh. I get what? There's a KFC Wi-Fi dog I use, and you think on easy.
Yeah, Raga.
Whoa.
Yeah, Raga. Raga, my boss. Good afternoon again, my boss. Good night.
You see it? Yeah, man. What?
Yeah. I the south here, I thought here, the south here, I thought here.
Oh, cooler, man. What I go down?
But there, a long time I hear for you still, you know, some I hear up, you know.
Cooler, man. Respect for the yearlings and thing. You don't know me, they are juggle and I do my thing, see me, you know, dog.
I love that Raga, man. I'm a long time respect you. I always listen to you, Raga.
See, the give thanks, see?
Man, you come like my big brother, you know. We speak the max, then. But Raga,
Anna.
There's a story I will tell you. But yeah, so when we used to work at one company, up a South Camp Road, in name Starlight. In name Starlight, when them set up party all over America. And America, Jamaica, them set up party sound light and them big light there. Sound them and them something that me used to do. I used to do at Jamaica. So about this, so me this girl.
Yeah.
I'm a company. Me and she link and someone to come link me. To come link me. I come link me one time and me and she are second. I'm turning it back way, Raga. And I stab it, Raga. I say, so me and stab it, Raga.
Yeah.
No, the girl threw me off and vomit, Raga. Vomit up the place, is it?
Boom, when you said it, yeah, shaggy your backers and thing and then and you did a stab it. You did go hard, you know.
Hard.
And you said when the way you go hard and thing and whatever, she fling you off and vomit down.
And vomit up the place, Raga. Me I tell you. Is it?
So what did that happen? What makes she vomit? From the stabbing, she vomit or something bad where she did eat?
No, man. She said she want. I'm for me sister said she want a Burger King. A Burger King. So we go Burger King, go buy a Burger King for some don't know over. So don't know she never.
Well, before that she said she want Burger King and you carry her go buy Burger King down.
Yeah.
So what she did buy a Burger King? She bought a burger.
A burger, yeah.
And what? She did have fries?
And fries, yes.
And did she have a drink? Did she have a
yes,
juice?
Sir.
And she slapped with that. She slapped with that. Was a big burger?
A big burger, man. Yeah, man. Whopper deal.
Whopper deal or double Whopper? What's one
double
Whopper?
No, man. Double Whopper. The big burger. I'm coming 2 meat.
We come with 2 meat. So she slapped with that and slapped with her for 2 meat and thing and whatever. And what kind of drink she did that? Was a soda?
Yeah, man, soda, man.
Yeah, and then after she eat that now and thing, what wanna do after that? Me just want to know, what wanna go after that?
Go to the work, man, Raga, man. Same time we start work, man.
No, you go, no, well on, so what, you did buy the food and go on the yard, go somewhere.
Yeah.
I wanna eat, this, I wanna never eat the burger, a Burger King.
No, I know, I mean, you know, I she alone eat.
Oh, but what I want to know, she did eat the burger. Which part on the sort out, or she did eat the burger upon the road or Burger King or whatever?
No, she eat the burger where me live.
Oh, so when you reached down at that time, she eat the burger and thing, right?
Yeah.
So well on. So after she done eat the food now, how quick before on the start?
But she a couple seconds, but she don't eat. She said she want. She said she ready.
I mix up and blend that time.
So dog, right after she don't eat the food, you go to boom and send it up, no?
Yeah, man, there go, man. Now, play with it, man.
One hand. So when you say you did a stab it and thing, what you mean by that? What you did? You did a ram it and thing there?
Me a wind up in her belly. Me a
Yeah.
stab it. Me a did it mad at me like Mr. Bean.
Yeah. You deal with mad and mean like Mr. Bean, don't?
Yeah, man.
Okay, so me feel say I chose she full of her belly with that cause them burger there, you know, them double burger there, you know, 2 big burger and thing, and she full of and thing and whatever. And you say it's a back cause she did that give. Alright, listen me careful, you know, what me want to know, you know. Alright, the backers where she did that do, are back did up or her head did down?
I'm tell you, I back it up and I head with I'm telling you, I'll make it more easier. Our ass. Our ass was up and our back was down. And our head was down. So ass was up and our head was down.
When you in
man.
a bed or you did upon like a sofa upon what you did in the bed, right?
No, she was up on the bed, but she was up on the edge of the bed and me stand up. Me stand up.
Yeah. So she just don't eat that the big food there and thing and whatever and fries and the 2 big tip burger and whatever. And then you give her a backers and thing and whatever. And then when she get the backers now, you know, her head down, you know. Remember, say she don't eat right you know, and her bottom up in the ear and yeah, ram it and thing like that. Then you know, see like, you know, she say a joke, you know, say ram out back your food out her dog. The food don't...
I need stop and
well, no, you know, see, I ram out back on the double whap out there, man. I ram it double whap out. The double whap never get no time for digest, my lad. I ram out the double whap out there, my general. Jesus and peace or whatever. I make you vomit it up back and thing because you don't even get no time for go down and circle, you know. As the woman don't eat, you say, me buy the food, come on and thing or whatever. And you start, because you don't even did that, because you never kiss the chun first or whatever. You did just start juke it down.
No, man, we're not the panel thing, man. We're not the panel thing there.
Oh, you know, do them something there. So right
No,
away, right
don't
away,
to
you
my
know.
wife. Raga, don't to my wife. I'm gonna live in America.
Yeah.
I mention one say, I'm not do them thing there better.
But your wife is a Spanish woman where you tell me the last time and them love them.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, Raga, but for to come to Jamaica,
yeah.
Make it blank to her and say, if you bring me up, I'm not eating things. If you want to marry, you marry him, but if you never marry to me, I'm not going to eat you. If you want sex, if you want sex for the month, me give you. But the eating thing, I'm not depend. So if you take me, there's no say, I'm not going to do the eating. And she say, take me, so she knows that the eating thing not go on.
So she know from the get-go, says a non-eater she a file for from she come down to Jamaica, don't? Is a non-eater, right? She know that right away, so you know depend that, right? Hello? What happened? Me not hear you. Yo, sir. Mind you touch the mute button upon your phone, you know, me not hear you.
Hola.
Yeah, me I hear you now. 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 Me I hear you. No, me I hear you now, you know. No, me did I hear before, but yeah,
woman got you, Raga.
Hey, what enough woman what?
Back in my days, back in my days, I'm there Jamaica. Enough woman got you, Raga. I got your woman tell her when I'm done sex her, when I'm done sex her, she have used water and cool in her front.
No man, tell me that how that go. What did happen? Tell me what did happen this.
Me a sex her, and she just say, yo, she just feel a pum pum and a fire.
A pum pum and a fire, and then what she do? She
just throw me off, I go to the bathroom I'm in the water beep and I boom boom.
I make
Cool
it
it
water
down.
be cool it down and thing because
Yeah, man.
a fire did a bombard. You are dangerous scoot dog.
Yeah, man. I'm not laugh, man. Raga, man. I'm at the mission. I'm going to mission, Raga. My mission say start up proper.
Well, so is it that thing say anytime you work and thing you go hard down? Yeah, you shell it out down.
Yeah, man, Raga, man. You see my wife, Raga? One time I text my wife in a Raga. One time I text my wife in a I'm doing 60 in a Raga. The whole are inside. You ever got doctor when you got doctor tell us the whole are inside rip up. So when me I text I'm trying easy. I'm trying to take time and does.
Oh, you take time with her because
Yeah.
you know say. Well, we not grounds out the thing, you know, we not go lower or nothing, you know, but you know, so we don't want nobody believes that we are disrespecting program. But in terms of where you work with, I want heavy sitting here work with then.
Yeah, man. 9.5 man, Raga, man. 9.5 2 weeks 10 man.
A 9.5 soon reach.
Yeah, man. Man, laugh, man.
When you say a 9.5 soon reach 10 year
2
work with
weeks
dog.
10. Yeah, man.
Yeah, soon reach 10 and thing and whatever. So from a longer while when you deal with things and whatever and not normal, don't.
Yeah, man. I want it, yo. Raga, I'm a gajo.
Yeah.
One time back in the day, I'm there Jamaica, I'm book one fat girl. But when we say fat, she
Fluffy.
fat, Raga.
Oh, really fat?
Big.
Yeah, fat, no.
Yeah, so she goes to move. I complete me one day. When I go through the door, Raga, she can't go front way. She have to turn side way and go through the door where she big.
Oh, I saw she big.
Yeah, man.
So when you did that deal with her, no, how you deal with her when you did
Some
that
go to
shit?
open, some go to come to my house and no, me and share reason and after we don't do it, you know, say as they say, yo, she come for sex. Some say alright, you know, some say alright. So don't know, we start kiss the neck and suck out the breast and you know what the rules that thing what we do. You see, and then after that now, say she want up on the bed, but me tell her I said no. Cause me not, in my say, brother, me not check up on the bed. I'm match on my bed, and he told me.
When I she said she want to go on the bed, but you tell her no, but cause you never want she go mash down your little bed where you have do that, don't it? No.
Yeah, I hear
So
some take out the match.
So you do what? Well, I'm wait for your forward. When I hear you again, you wait. You soon forward. We wait for your forward. Yeah.
I'm ready. Put the mattress off of the bed. You hear me?
Yeah, you take off a mattress. Yeah.
I'm taking the mattress off of the bed. I put it on the go.
Yeah. Well, you break up again. You break up again. You break up again, my general. You break up again, you know. Yo, soldier. We not hear you, you know. We not hear you, my G. We not hear you. We not hear you. We not hear you, you know.
Yo, Raga.
Yeah, I hear you now. So you take off your mattress and then what?
I take out the mattress off of the bed. I turn her back way and stop that. I'm taking the mattress off the bed. I'm taking the mattress off of the bed. I put it on the ground. And me actually work the whole night. Be a back shot me get it.
I be a back shot you get the whole night. Your phone, yeah. I want to go so. I want to go so. Yo. I want to go so. We're not hear you, my general, so it look like, yeah. I would not hear you here. So we're going to see what I go and probably check some other caller, yeah? We're not hearing people. We're not hearing at all. Some connection problems and things, see? Alright, now we go Lego. Because we not hear nothing from the dog. You know, something not going this with the connection and things. So I'm say, yo, you know, I'm say fluffy forward and thing and whatever. But me did want just ask him say him take time with him wife now, but you know, the man say when him a work a be stab, you know. Yeah, it sound like you know. You know, man, they will, you know, them Jamaican man, they time them a deal with anything, and, you know, them for them go, they say, mash it up, you know what I say? Sound like a this same name. Yo,
Good night, Raga.
good night, yeah.
You remember me?
If me remember you,
Yeah.
should I?
Yes. You remember when you work in Sam Shop Square in Montego Bay? And the same lady went and purchased the rag for you?
I think you're referring to an outside broadcast, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but I did hundreds of those, you know, and I did
No,
Sam Saab Square was a, you know, Sam Saab Square right now the Migla Montego Bay, so a whole
yes.
heap of broadcast me do and show me do in a Sam Saab
Yes,
Square.
I
Yeah,
know, Raga. I
yeah,
know.
yeah.
That same sharp black girl there.
The same
When
shot, yeah.
sharp black girl did go buy the rag for you the morning.
What color rag? What color rag?
It was a green rag you get.
Is a green rag you did buy for me?
Yes.
Okay, and you was a short black girl. Describe your body. Describe your body, how you look.
I'm thick.
You're
But not
thick.
that thick anymore.
You're not that thick anymore. So at that time, they like, describe your shape, how you look. May I try pick you up?
I was looking good, yeah.
Why did I wear that day there?
A pants.
What kind of pants?
It was a blue jeans.
Blue jeans. All right, blue jeans. And what kind of top?
It was a green top.
The top did hug and pan or did big and hang over? What the top did stay?
Nice sock and blouse.
Nice sock and blouse. And what color slippers you did have?
It was a black slippers.
Okay. We did hug before you buy the rag?
No, after.
Oh, we did hug after?
Yes.
Was it a quick hug or like one of them long lingering?
A quick one.
Okay,
A quick one.
Cause sometimes when me like one woman, me hug long and rub long for just kind of send a little secret signal to them, so I kind of like them. So
But
you never get.
the other day I came on your live. The other day I came on your live, but because I was in the comment section,
Yeah.
you did not. I was tapping and I sent up all kind of stuff, but no reply. So I just said, okay, thanks.
Okay,
And
my
said,
apologies, man, because
I'm going
sometimes.
to try back today.
Right, and look at that, you're in right now. One thing, it's just a pleasure
Right.
speaking with you right now. One thing, you know, to be able to reconnect from those long time ago.
All right.
What year was that? What year was that? If you can recall.
It's long time now, long time now.
About.
You remember Jackie?
Oh, Jackie, who used to work with Hot 102?
Yes.
No, man, I know my charge of that, man.
She was the one that asked me to go get the rag.
Okay, all right. No, man, Jackie, I'm a soldier, man. You know, say Jackie thing, you know. Jackie thing, you know.
Jackie thing legit, man.
Yeah, man. Jackie a gangster, man. You know, Jackie just keep it 100, you know. Jackie real, you know.
Yeah,
You
man, a
understand?
real person,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. But listen, I want to thank you again for having bought me that green rag at that time, you know, and thing and whatever. And thank you for the hug too.
Well, my name is Julian Sterling, my queen, Bubbles Queen. I'm on TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram.
With the same name?
Yes,
Julian Sterling, right?
my queen, Bubbles Queen.
Oh, that is the entire name?
Yes.
Julian Sterling, my queen, Bubbles queen.
Yes.
Julian Sterling, my queen, Bubbles queen.
Right. That's
Oh,
it.
okay, that's your name and thing. That's quite a name there. That's a mouthful right there, is it not?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, that's a cute name, a nice little cute name, I think. All right.
Okay.
Now,
So you
man,
can get back.
huh?
So whenever time you're on, I will pop in. Okay.
Yes, and I'd appreciate it so much, okay? Thank you so much for reconnecting again. And I know this has been years ago, but I want to thank you for your generosity at that time and for looking out for me with that green rag that Jackie asked you to buy for me, okay?
All right.
All right, then, darling, you take care.
All right then. Bye bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Julian Sterling, my queen, Bubbles queen, right? I found I don't even have no cute name like that and thing and whatever, yeah. You see, Julian Sterling, my queen, Bubbles queen. It's quite a name right there, isn't it? She's so cute. Yeah, well, look a cute boy. Julian Sterling, my queen, Bubbles queen. Okay.
Nah, no close, Raga.
Well, go on, Ilian, too cute.
Good night. Me just reaching.
What? You miss a piece of show them, man.
Good. Me listen. Me did in a tropical plaza in a my niece vehicle. Me tune in and hear you and Nikki.
Oh, yeah, Nikki Couture, right.
Yes. And by driving and driving, you know, Wi-Fi a chip out and chip in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wi-Fi?
Yes, the free Wi-Fi what up on the road.
Them are free Wi-Fi on the road at Jamaica now?
Yeah, man. Mm-hmm.
I saw it go?
Yeah, in a parking lot, me did there listen, sit down and me niece all over the place.
Oh, I never know say them are free Wi-Fi in the road at Jamaica.
Yeah, man. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I said to me, I never know.
Yeah. Certain place you go your phone pick up, man, all in a KFC and Burger King.
Okay, KFC and Burger King. Okay, cool. And you probably go KFC and Burger King all the while, though.
Anytime I touch the road, me have to go one or the other.
One or the other, either KFC or Burger King.
Now come home and about me hungry. You crazy?
Right. And then and all in your meat you still slim.
You look like food free on my body.
No, that's just it's just your DNA. That's just who you are.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So what go on, my big friend?
Me there, man, me there go on easy back, you know?
Mad. Weird.
Wow. Yeah.
Wait, what go all the thing go Saturday?
You want
all the thing go Saturday.
It's shell down. Me post a whole heap of things on TikTok. It's sell off.
So you not post it over Big Yard. Oh, by the way, people, if you go over Big Yard and you can't get in a Big Yard right now, don't worry, that's normal. They just done finish the conversion and there is something me have to do for a loan if you go back in and thing, all right? Boom. So yeah, go and talk now. What you say now?
Sell off, Raga, may I tell you. It's coming like it's a wedding settings.
All right. You did drive in at the porch?
No, man, me not tell us a joke. Me I make the man now make him porch go up on the Raga road.
You mind if me share something with you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Some people pronounce it porch. But you know, if you just want to know, it kind of really makes Raga attack, so I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
But it's some people. Well, we in Jamaica we say Porsche, but here in America, I come up here and them say Porsche.
Oh.
I don't even know why them pronounce it like that up here in America. But in Europe, you know, them we say Porsche too, you know. And we in Jamaica, we say Porsche, right? But somehow in America, them end up as a Porsche. But it's still spelled P-O-R-S-H-E, S-C-H-E, something like so, right? And thing, but you can't just say porch. You know something like that? A porch, when we are here juggle at the porch, right? Right, at the porch we are work with and things. So the way the way they turn up.
And a wedding, a party.
Party, birthday party.
Settings, yeah.
Yeah. So your outfit did look good. Yeah. Tell me if your outfit did look good, because if it popped down, why you tell me the truth.
It did look good.
You just sit down by you. Well, you just did sit down by you.
Yes, you never flanke. Sit down by my little body.
You see it. At least one thing I can sure her, though. One thing I sure her. Say they look way better than Hot and Spicy in her dress. That me sure her.
You know, so you know easy like
You look way better than Hot and Spicy in her dress and whatever and thing, you know, because me don't know what with she, you know, it's like for her body not go with dress, you know, it's like any dress she put on is like the dress of malice her body, you know. Yeah.
Me say, Raga, you know, say me not really know some of the hairstyle them name, you know. But me see this girl on TikTok, she always attack her little thing, you know, like little clipping she attack about man this and man that and ray. So me take down her picture and me send it to one of my friend and she a say, girl, me I say if you she pretty, you know, the girl. Me I say, but if your face so broad and that style fit her and my face so little, it must fit me too. And me send it to one of my friend who know hairstyle here, a Bob or Bob.
What the hairstyle name, what?
Bob.
Bob. The hairstyle name Bob?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Me I tell her, say the Bob make me look like a Indian.
Trouble, buckler. Mike, listen to my man. When you put on Bob, you look like an Indian, don't?
Yes, a pretty little Indian girl.
Listen to me, no, man. I want to see picture of them, man. I want to see picture of them, Elaine. Okay.
Them over TikTok, man.
All right, I'll check them out, man. I'll check them out.
Rather me up on the roof, I go on with myself. I want my nephew hold me and say, Elaine, you look nice. Raga, I want to see you.
Yeah. You know, mix me and thing. You see, I broke out in your bob do, in your hot dress with your bob do. Your bob do and hot dress, don't be a thing you're going with.
The pastor did dead, you know, because the pastor come and something. And you know him pray and go on, no, rare, no go on until when him gone about film business and them something. And the pastor come whisper in my ears and say, remember say you owe me.
What pastor say to you, what?
Remember say you owe me. Him always approve what me say me owe him a little change, you know? A trouble me.
A change, you say you owe him. Oh, money.
But you me look so nice.
Yeah.
Say, remember say you owe me.
But when a generalship him didn't refer to him did say it flirty?
No.
Okay,
no flirty, no.
Okay.
No flirty, no. You're not easy, no, Raga.
No, I just want to know, because some of them pastors nowadays, you know, them, as you're quaint, they're ready for bless you, you know. They're ready for bless you, man. Give them the blessing. Yeah.
Some pastor bad and some not bad. And one nice man, you know?
Yeah.
Just always approve what me and them something there.
See.
So me look so nice, him say, remember, say you owe me.
Well, I'm glad the party, I'm glad the party go and go do. I'm glad it, you know, sell off and go and go, you know, give thanks, no? Mad thing, see?
Yeah, man, so how was the weekend?
You know, it was good, you know, and you would advise if you go over, well, I guess this should apply to 23. But me tell you something, me they go try the medium well meat, right?
Yeah, me hear you last night.
Yeah.
Last night.
That was
Me
good. It
listen
was
out the
good.
show last night.
Okay, yeah.
And
So
they must say you finally eat the pink meat.
yeah, the one big beer and them both, and then what's your name, the tall her calling and say, yeah, Raga, welcome, cause you get up in that pink meat, the juicy pink meat, don't. Yeah, the one Shade and them too, you understand? I'm like, welcome to the
It
family,
was
man.
nice, Raga.
Eh?
It's nice. It's nice.
I must admit, I was surprised. I must surprise. I was surprised. I was quite surprised. I think it's.
Me always say anytime I drop America, because me must drop the one day, even if you want 2 weeks or 1 week.
Yeah.
The week the Raga when me come back down, then can't believe say Ilian me supposed so fat. Cause I be a foolishness me I eat.
Yeah, when you say anyway, drop a foreign and thing, you got just broke away with food, don't.
What? Yeah, man. Me no want no rice, me no want no dumpling, nothing, just American food.
Just American food, okay? And that would be like what?
Like them can this and then tin, this and then soup and then this and then that, all type of sitting Raga. Me no eat a Jamaica.
Let me see, American food. What could be classified as American food now? But a lot of American food, they're from other places. Like pizza is a big thing here, but pizza is from Italy. Spaghetti is a big thing here. Spaghetti is from Italy. But it's a lot of the food that is, well, 23 says soul food. That is American food. Yeah, that is like collard greens and grits and thing. But I don't know if you don't like them something. You'd probably eat collard greens. It's kind of like callaloo, but you probably won't like grits because the way them do grits, them not really. It's grits that come in like. Oh God, somebody have to help me with this. But it's like it's a black people food up here. They love fried chicken, them love the grill and thing. Yeah, grits is like a grainy, unsweetened porridge. So I don't know if you'd like that,
Me I try everything, anything what me no like, me just move along.
Just move along and thing. But for you make sure if you come foreign, waste foreign and thing and just roll out and try everything
with the
proper.
food.
It goes some man, see? I say a word, man, alright?
Me there, me just want big up all like Tom Farmer them as usual,
Man.
Each and every one.
Man,
And the lady what buy you the green rag.
Julian Sterling. Where name go again? Where name go again? Julian Sterling. My something bubble something or so. Right.
Her name enough.
Yeah. Bubbles Queen. My Queen Bubbles Queen. Yeah. Julian Sterling, my Queen Bubbles Queen, who bought me the Labor Right rag back in the day. I will give thanks.
Raga, one more thing. Auntie Bev husband friend come from America and him passed through yesterday.
Yeah.
All in the pan, Raga this, Raga that with me. Raga this, Raga that. So me I talk to him a way, like me I bad him up here. Me I think a Raga you talk to.
So my name is Bakali.
Everybody, raga, be a raga them at table.
I told them no. I told them no. Say I use a raga straight, so that's why them a trouble you,
Yes.
All right, that's our word.
Anyway, just want big up your nice, clean self in a raga.
Man, give thanks. Blessings, man.
There I eat one peanut brittle, my love.
Yeah, well, at least I know my good as make it, so give thanks.
No. And last night when we not talk about the brushing of teeth, they lie, you see, Raga, enough of them really lie. Because Raga, as me wake up, me brush my teeth. Definitely it's a must. Because remember, say me have to go in a shop, so me wake up, say all to 6 and cool off. And then me go straight in the bathroom and then shop. And sometimes me not eat till 12 o'clock after 1. You know, me just cook and eat. Me not in a breakfasting, me just cook and eat. And me not brush back my teeth till when me I go my bed.
Right.
Nah, brush me might maybe sometimes your mouth will feel away. Me just go in a bathroom go, you know, shake up some water in my mouth.
So
Me
what you
not
think?
brush no teeth.
What you think about all them people who say when them wake up, them brush them teeth, and then after them eat them breakfast and go back and brush them teeth again every morning? What you think about them people? All of them people are run out and say that then do.
Some of them are lie, them
Liar,
are tell
yeah,
Raga.
tell
Some of
lie
them
upon
not
them mouth.
even, some of them all run out and gone and not brush them out one time.
Oh my God, yeah. Like who?
That me I tell. Name somebody and me will say yes.
Kimberly.
No.
Marcia Goodas.
Yes.
Me know that. Me sure about that yesterday. You know. Me sure about that yesterday. I come in. Me not have to ask. You know, you just beat out her
Marcia,
class.
big up yourself.
Yeah, she did with laugh there. Me know that yesterday I come, man. Me know that yesterday I come. You don't have to ask, man. That yesterday
And
did
the
show.
lady what did I talk to you yesterday about the hotel and Tasha?
Yeah, that was Antarsha, yeah.
Me believe everything what Antasha said.
Yeah.
Everything. And though me not like her, but me believe her.
And you know, like her because she a ANC, though.
Yes, right.
But you believe
But me
everything,
believe
Antarsha.
you everything what you say, Antasha.
Proper,
Yeah, man. All right,
man.
bless up.
All right, boo boo.
And
Yeah,
bless
man.
up
Big
the
up
people
yourself, man.
them.
Yeah, man.
Marcia
Protection.
good as big up.
You
Queen
see,
Nash and Dr. Matt, big up yourself.
man.
Jaybird, each and every one, Raga.
Mad thing. Cool. Blessings. All right.
Yeah.
And people don't know, say, me dey way over time, you know, so tomorrow again, you know, so me see me bring in a couple more people. Jesus, God, look on the line, look on people. Me can't go to everybody here. So, but tomorrow, me there back again, 6 o'clock after 6 or whatever, see. Me can't go to everybody, and the box full up in the night and whatever, you know. Me there back again, 6 o'clock after. Hello? Sexy Slim.
Good night, Raga.
Good night. What's up? Eh? Why you never?
The internet not so hot, man.
Oh, why you never mean for come up? Yeah, listen to the show. You can't listen to the show, darling. Don't do that. Yeah? Yeah, listen to the show separate. You can't do that. I don't think she share yet. And people do remember when you come, don't listen to the show for talk on the show here, because remember when I get a delayed broadcast, okay? So if you don't do that tonight, go cool up your show. See? Right? And I go cool up your thing. Vinnet Gordon. Hi, Raga. How are you? How are you doing? Long time. Big up yourself, Vinnet. Blessings, man. When they are juggling, you know, you don't know. You know, your boy Raga, they are juggle, see me and thing. One Raga, don't. I do my look at things, see me, you know. Right. People, they're lying there long in there, you know, lying long in there, you know, people. So, I go, you know, I have to leave right now. Well, man, this is going on, none of them may come up in, well, a time for me leave anyway, none of them may come up, I don't know. All right. Alright, it look like this thing here malfunctioning, the people, so me I just love it, you know. See, then none of them sitting here. Hello.
Hi, Raga.
Well,
I
go
just
on.
want to say good night. Yeah, it's Miss Everbless. I enjoyed the show. I'm telling you, it's festive.
Yeah, you enjoy the show tonight. The show festive tonight, don't?
Oh, I'm telling you, man. Trust me. It's 2:15, but I'm gonna go to bed now. So
Oh, 2:15. Where are you? In London?
yeah.
You're in London?
Yes, I am.
All right, blessings, man. You know, so when the time change, the 23rd on the time I got change. You know that, right?
Yeah.
No hour go, go forward 1 hour, so on the 4 hours ahead, though, but on the 23rd, I'm going back to 5 hours ahead, okay?
We're 5 hours now, innit?
No, you're 4 hours now.
No, we're 5 hours now.
No, 5 hours ahead at Jamaica, but probably not.
Yeah, America. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
No, well, New York. I wouldn't even say America because it's foreign. But for New York, you're 4 hours ahead now, you know? All right. But you're going to be 5 and come the 23rd, all right?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
All right. So I go look asleep right now, though.
Yeah, I got work in the morning. Well, I'm going in the afternoon.
So where you go sleep on? You have your own bed?
Of course, I have my own bed, but you're bright, Raga. You know.
No, me just ask her whatever. What kind of mattress you have? Kaya?
Yeah. One of the medical Kaya.
One of the medical Kaya mattress, no.
Very expensive, $4,500 for them.
Oh Lord, yeah. It's your nasty, dirty Raga come and bust liberty upon you, though.
No. My mom died. My mom was your biggest fan. She always talk about Raga when I was a child in Jamaica.
Oh. Yes, you said me a old man, though.
But I'm surprised you look. See the girls them fighting over you.
Me? No, nobody not fighting, man. Don't pay that no mind. I just wrap them
but
around.
Elaine, but Marcia good as have you straight.
No, what Marcia good as have who straight. Wait, how that drop in? Ne?
Yeah.
No, man.
Elena try something, but she not win.
No, man. Elena my sister, man. Elena my sister. But remember, Raga not do nothing, you know.
Never. You come like,
never, ever.
What's his name? Not Sean Paul, the other one. It never me. The one who sings, it wasn't me.
Oh, Shaggy, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it wasn't me. Raga not do nothing. Nobody know why me, all right? Nobody know why
that's
me.
all right.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, then nice talking to you.
All right, blessings, man. You have a wonderful night
everyone.
and you sleep. Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Respect, man. Cool. Boop, 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 boop. Trumpet. Big up yourself in a G. Thing is everything, you know. One chumpy in a place, you know. Sassy large up and thing, all right. And people lingo, you know, me see where I'm going and thing. One, I think this is the truth. You know, this always happen with the truth, you know. I don't know why it always happen to you, you know. You press the thing and it not, sometime it come up, sometime it not come up. And anyway, people, good night. Blessings and respect and things. See, in our morals and things. We're there right back here, so you see. You know, 6 hours after 6 hours, 6 hours, a little bit after 6, around 6:15 or something. Blessings and respect. You show the nice tonight, man. You show pepper tonight. You know, Nikki Couture, large up yourself, you know, everything is everything, see? Respect and honor, you know? Everything set, man. Cool. Love and blessings, people, you know. One time from, you know. Do remember the Jamaica trip? All right, from the 25th of July until August 3rd. Next year, we're going on the Ghana trip. right? To Accra and Kumasi, Ashanti Kingdom and thing. That's gonna be fun. Do you remember the Thailand trip? Again, all I know who want to go on the Thailand trip, lock on a spot as soon as possible. I didn't, people been locking them spot from last year. I never think the people that start lock spot until this year, right? A couple people pay for them full trip already, right? I need to call a couple people. Do remember, the Thailand trip leaves December the 1st, right? And it's about 4 days in Bangkok. Then the 5th day, we fly down to Phuket. And we fly back from Phuket on the 12th, reach back to New York on the 13th, right? Do you remember the Jamaica trip? Okay, the Tam Fam Jamaica trip. And that trip will leave on the 25th, Saturday, the 25th of July until Monday, August 3rd, 9 days in Jamaica. And it's a culturecation. And we'll be at the Rio in Ocho Rios, and I'm making adjustment for when we're there and to hang out with our Jamaicans and thing, and come up with a package for just if you want to just come on the events. All right. And again, if you want to check out the trips and thing, they're at tamfamtravel.com, tamfamtravel.com, tamfamtravel.com. For those of you, if you're trying to get over on Big Yard and you think you can't get on, don't worry. It's the final part of the conversion was they was actually doing it, but it was being done from Bangladesh. Don't ask. The programmers are actually in Bangladesh, so they were doing what they need to do. And there's some things that I have to do between today and tomorrow to kind of bring back up everything on stream in terms of some of the security protocols, etc. and those things. All right. So if you say you can't get in over Big Yard right now, don't be surprised. All right, people, see you tomorrow. I'll be here like 6 after 6:15, so and thing like that for another show of Ragga Shanti Live right here on YouTube and TikTok and thing. Blessings and respect. Once enough respect to the YouTube family and thing. Big up on yourself. Do remember, you can listen all my shows and the entire shows over YouTube. They're posted over YouTube at TamFam TV. Right? Do remember, all the shows are posted over YouTube at TamFam TV. Okay? So if you go over YouTube, TamFam TV, have all of the show them. Even shows from the Jamaica years, right? And even all the shows I do on TikTok, they're over on TamFam TV and YouTube, okay? Sexy Evans, big up yourself, So Dr. Mark large up, you don't know, Tam Farmers big up on yourself. But we say SDC ANC large up, balance up on the thing, everything concrete and set for you. No, Tam Farm straight. Blessings and respect. I'm Morris people, all right? Love and honor. Cool. Uh-oh. Wait, so why this looks so?
Me a the slamming king in a the country. And now girl ball out and me a gane. Oh you see they me get a whoop from Punsi. Kiss me the girl nearly kill me. Follow the shanty. Slamming king in a the country. Only a girl squeal out and me a gane. Oh you see them me get a walk from Punse. Lord of my say she nearly kill me. Hear this story. Whenever me woman them get me big ring, I am them ball out when me shift them internal organs. Me kill them with the loving, drive them insane, make them mash down the bed spring and ball out me name. Boy you see them Islam machine in Punse. Y'all slam so good Lord me couldn't manage me. Is a boy when me a slam me no one no mercy, but Punse make me ball. Lord Jesus help me. Islamic king in the country, and up y'all ball out and me agony. Oh you see them me get a walk from Punse. Kiss me the girl nearly kill me. Follow the shanty. Islamic king in the country. Only a girl squeal out and me agony. Oh you see them me get a walk from Punse. Lord of my say she nearly kill me. Punse knew where to touch and how to touch and when to touch and why to touch. My body did weak, me couldn't keep up, and when me off and me puff, I run out of breath. She said, boy, tap your nuts, cause you not get nothing yet. You going giddy giddy when you get the walk on the moon. The rapid matic we make you sing no tune. The bazooka bat breaker destroyer, and dog yam your supper with the big John killer. Me a Islamic king in the country, and up y'all ball out and me agony. Oh, you see them me get a walk from Punse. Kiss me the girl nearly kill me. Follow the shanty. Islamic king in the country. Only a girl squeal out and me agony. Oh, you see them me get a walk from Punse. Lord of my say she nearly kill me. Hear this. Now when I dey me girl at the slam when me pour back a stream. Punse say shanty, me want you scream out my name. Me say girl you coulda bright, me nah go scream your name tonight, and anything you come with me I put up a fight. Then she fling it so and dash it so and seal it for me. And in my mind me say Lord give me strength for manage it. And then she wheel it so and took it and jam it like a sledgehammer. Me say kiss me back with your muscle lady sir. Then she wheel it and she flick it and it really sweet. Me make up the ball out her name, but me hold back it. But when she point it and squeeze it and my head start take me, she say when me name me ball up Punse, 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 Punse. Oh God, Punse, Punse, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. A million Punse, I will leave a Punse, I will leave a Punse. Oh God, oh God, oh Punse, Punse, no done it, 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 no done it. More than a Punse, more than aye. Take the car, the house of you, the house. Lord God, what I love you, I love you. Wait. Islamic king in the country. Y'all ball out and me agony. See them me get a walk from Punse. Kiss me the girl nearly kill me. Follow the shanty. Islamic king in the country. Only a girl squeal out and me agony. Oh you see them me get a walk from Punse. Lord of my say she nearly kill me. Hear this story.
Alright, people, blessings, man.
Oh.